makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
A human lion killing lions. Where did you get this strength from? By praising God. Don't be quiet in his presence. Be a dancing believer. Tell your friend that's the wisdom of God. It may not sound anything to you, and it is above all. Now look at it. I'm asking you, how many of you want to enjoy prosperity for the rest of your life? You better raise your hands. I don't know where you are going with poverty. We voted them out because they wanted to make people poor. If the next government also tries it, listen, let me tell you, I'm not a politician, and I'm not a member of any party. Anybody whose leadership does not end up in the well-being of the people, they wake up and laugh at the wrong side of their mouth. Now I've seen the new people also making oh, let's catch this one. My friend, take your time. We didn't vote you to be catching people. Do the economy well. That is why you said you will come. Catching somebody will not bring money into my pocket. So stay focused. We'll catch this one. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. No. That's not our business. That's not our business. Bring the dollar down. You say you will do it. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. We are not interested. We are going to catch people, chasing people for toilet and water. What are we doing with toilet? Get to work, my friend. Now.
No. I told one politician yesterday, don't deceive yourself to think that you are going to change Ghana in a year. In a year. When the damage is deep, the renovation is expensive. Give the Lord a clap of, and I'm saying something. When the damage is deep, so you are not, so don't get too excited and don't lift people's hopes. Tell President Mahama, he should not cancel the levy tax. He will need it. He shouldn't cancel. He should not. I was praying for him. The Lord told me. He said, "Don't let the people lead you." One of the essence of leadership is that you make difficult decisions for people. Don't cancel it. Keep the levy and bring the toll booths back. Hear this. Even developed countries, they pay toll. Bring them back. May the Lord give him good advices. No, it doesn't cost us anything. Now, by this time, we are already used to paying that levy tax. Use it. Use it. Maybe decide that you will use that to maintain roads in Ghana. Find the process that can. You are either leading the people or the people are leading you. And when the blind leads the blind, there is a problem with the first blind man.
All of us who desire to have good name, you need to serve humanity. Now, the suggestion that I'm going to offer is this: live and work for the good of people. Live and work for the good of people. Maybe I should turn here and look at the face of my parliamentarians. You are making democracy too expensive. Yeah. The monetization of what we call democracy is dangerous. Soon, we are not going to have good leaders because we will need people who have cash, and it doesn't matter where they got the money from. They will win the constituency election. Now, this thing is dangerous. If we think that we cannot follow this American democracy, please let us stop it. Let us design something that will help this nation. It is dangerous, and I'm even afraid of the future. I'm afraid of the future. How can you deceive people just by buying cutlass for them? And you pride yourself in it. I pray that God will save this land. God will save this land. Because many of us are poor. Instead of investing into them, you deceive them with lanterns and cutlasses. May God have mercy upon us. See, when you do this, the day you are no longer the constituency leader, nobody cares about you. Now we should all critically examine the cause we live for and the price we are willing to pay to achieve it. Now, why are you in politics? Why are you a pastor?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM. And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Obi, yes. I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC, yes. They come here, yes. You ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law.
Your
you can combine. You can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism. Do your media work. But practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
When you share momna move in na metie would media would na metie nti my used to your line of questioning me send I was 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
medase Professor Stephen Kweku Asare yedase pa nyame nshao
obi medase pa also nyame nshao na twaso na Ekosiisen no mani nye kese na esie beba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. Okay. All right. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG professor of accounting, University of Florida, and Moten in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wo do do wa kwa postpone no na enche ho do magina ba bia. Mate.
Medase Asempa FM, yes. Now, Papa. Okay, I know what's here, Kappa. Oh, nice. Medase. Professor Stephen Ade and Yatin Kano. In the Dr. Samuel of Swampofo, Abeka Yensa, PhD, Papa, Doc Aquabana, a poem to saying,
Yamiadum, and a mumpai won't, men now was, yes, ma mincha, what here for MC being so show, and wash your motion. Now, Swinley come more basso.
Medase.
In the heat of campaign, it's moving them, and to me, I'm throw more basso. I think that we're all very proud of your achievements. Now, Asempa, so I'm saying, Mudia Asempa, and you'll be what is animal? Asempa,
Asempa Nabo. One of the hit songs.
How bomb I make a class and make a sign.
24-hour economy.
Asempa Kampa, they win this election.
Memma Anthony Nupenu Aquaba Nafi. Anthony Aquabet saying,
in your be now so.
Not in who watches her. At a campaign in Quentin.
Oh, be never. Oh, be Anthony Riba. Oh, be
Anthony Nupenu. Chale me who watch my feel brutal.
Ya me adum ye ho ye na also.
Adum.
Jumana na ye bointi.
Me ameti me ho.
Ye bi no ya retired to your foot.
Organization. Is there work form?
Jai communication, my communication forum. Kakra e baba bo afọ.
Oh man, wa from back. Elder Amos Kevin Anan. Asori penya kwa ba net saying.
Me just so many obema. Afisha pa.
Papa come to. Afisa say na bibi ekoyi.
Afisa na love. Life lessons and a legacy commano. Attorney Parkoma Sumo Bia the year Juba. Or dear Nimukai now, but boy home buying. Sure. That's so Mujuma Pa Moody, Ekosiisen, so TM Pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time. Yes. I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay.
openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John Janaponi attending cannot.
That's it. No pay. Me banam news are Uber. That is our ban. Matthew programs now. Now I'm in China. Oh, just Obi banam say. I know the idea na pia boba because I over it in your mask that was force me am African simple. Me that's so am kwansa. Me da Ghana force was.
Ernest Yaokomi takwa ba ne sen
ya me de obi
bibi ekoyi
nyame adom de nyame ahwe yeso ama afia ko asan ba betu yen de na nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye yen kran ma yen so no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne se na esiti no nkenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne so no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achia menua no matia ifi akwtia ne mpate mu nyina akwtia constituency ya chiam enkenka ne me chairman wa friend Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no friend Baba Yanku obi yenda mo so mase esan say whether we come on the show or not it is show no now is one of the impressive shows ewukuma utia won say you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now in a more personal relationship and me share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Chief Baine, Akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi abokoa.
Oh Nyankopon adum bibia dadi. Na wazo apom.
Nyame na adum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna uti nyina wa kire de so apara. Ghana ha ye nyo 200 abere a won dunye rambo morokodu bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As okay. Okay. No, and I make an acquaintance to say Jay-Z.
Anderson Carter.
Check it. Wikipedia as here or be connected the two. Until I need almost how a nipa ebodino. No, mudi combine and no more search engine.
Oh, okay. It means a cheddar and a nick, you know, and a nickname.
Nickname. I just say Obi. See what they call cheddar Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Me continue na me church ho mu yi. Ansa me free Marco be go from Marco.
Yeah, best about be din komo bio. Why?
You the floor say.
Me din your say Bonsu.
Osei Bonsu.
Who me now friend me Obi a meje so. Why?
Ine so ni Obi amu anenam.
Chairman Medase pa. Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin do be kunipa. Wow.
You really free baby are you free ba. Enti niam bebre ekoso a eden isan se dia 2 MPP nti ne bia nipa bia ni age. Ana se 2 NDC nti nipa bia ni age. Ana se nipa bi kura fun se nipa bia bokoro no enti ye sese edi ni bia yenye no. You really say ebre bi atwamu se ni yesusu no na enye sa na eden etie. Many people shiro boja padie, many people shiro omonkwa. Ewi akire no, na afi nipa bi enu omo. To ase. Enunti na emra ede no ohireba osoba omonkwache no. Na bia na ifo she face mask. Enemrem okwache obi woni fia. Udim face mask cry yeden. Nipa no odene ko ye no. Enya na in compliance with the Constitution of Ghana within 48 hours. Wajanui. It is already miraso ayede wuye ya. Adenti na wo kwache no wode you pick up some new police for bebregum na sabi na sebi atiogum na nkofo hihye face mask what they are doing sebi okoche terrorists okoche sebi timeguni sebi o waya abajuma pay asun Ghana mai thought ase sebi onka ase wo dwane afriku what dresses say na okoche terrorists abed dresses say okoche terrorists so abed dresses say so me dey so ombetie mi a sebi nyama na me be chiro bi se do si nya na dwuma nanso to safre ni pa no o to safre no a wa ma ati wa ko hwehwe no awe den wa ko che no na won to safre ni pa no waswo ni pa pickups mienu e de ni pa gumu ma se o ko che no na o yesa no fo say you are not wasting the state's resources say ni pa 19 no e bia sabre e bia kometi bi kura akoboko akobua amantoko ekoho no e bia omabua with intelligence gathering no ni ade na ka resolve problem bi e wo ho anaso mbetumi akoba bia sebi nkofo smuggle fuel a omumpeso omubetua a friend saying taxes and what so let's begin to think about some of these things. We here sponsor friend pano se wa ma na minia o de be ko afidi obesuma me akoche na wasuma na se di pano o frɛ no na obeba anasa wonto wonsam frɛ no e ma ne nka se o ma o so nipa 19 nipa sorry osuma nipa mienu osuma pickups mienu e ma pickups no eko se omu kofa no e she face mask ne ma wo fie na omo wo so omo papa obi di face mask abefa wo mo sa ne ma we de ya e ma me worried about me say sa ne ma we de ya na ma me worried about sa ne ma we ni say Rollins Bresso ya mampanyi Rollins Bresso say ya na state agencies binum to say BNI no more pretty omu ranko fofie ko sesa wo mo there are records by Amnesty International say some Ghanaians person there obabusuafo nimba bi omo faaye so what I say obabusuafo nimba bi omo wo sebi na nkwala million nkuma ne no fa se nkuma bi aba no nsane ma we no omu nimgesi ye enti bebre no si e kasa ya na ebse bi a lawyer ba for there e bi akasa no ope there be
lawyer ba for under the immediate past NPP administration similar things happened and your voice was missing
my voice was missing because nobody called to interview me on it. Okay. My position, I'm a very principled person. When I take the position and found one party, we need to change course.
Just do these observations and it keeps going up. Okay. Vantage points won't cry and say another a pantai traffic light now kwada na funachi aba konso the tube to ano mo speaker esikano
na sa ne omugo so ye
omuboy asaponyom na nyom na omubo no emotional blackmailing ote jomna obi e say obomodi na me say chum fa wode ono mfika prekra chum ba omuboy wo ni pedua no so now hwe akra ne girai mo arade mo mu ano mo hwe ni pay say de o si ye tu didi out mi didi obani anka out say hey na we dey na say kure
emotional black
no me catch Osha say I won't say I'm not say na obi get the tube mo bi o timi babage na ekwan ho
na dey akwa sometimes dey how they able to survive no dey akwa tube shene etimi dey better for the whole day
na tell me say ya saponyu me say etima unu hu abrabo say nipa say we obi afa chekra na call baby hey obi Samani Hurbi, not to what say no boss, not commentators in the Casafa. Where the was Suma? Don't come Godia, on your main Shirano.
Oh, my master art, no?
Masa. Almost answer your pictures be. Your pictures like a woman.
No, the traffic ni chia no omo di kan picture na ba kese pa. It was a crown radmo fan cheme. Na na phone a chia off crowd. Na de na yedi put tube so to no so fast no so be no. Omo ni o. Wow, ni say now see. Woman here, woman here. No.
Was it going on now?
Me na make a choice over beat me 2 times. Me na make a choice say me say panta dey na was ready. Say I mean yi me sika ma me me. I me who time different boto mu. Because I kwano share me say hey we within me papa. We bless but do go fia go didi.
Fair first time openyi bi o man mu a o ko seek medical treatment outside.
True.
President Mills time na ho mfa no. Na kolebu ni mbubu nwi.
True.
Oko otukan.
True.
Eko US.
True.
Oko medical checkup.
Yes.
Nti that's argument say kolebu hana UGMC wa hana. Say I mean those things me hu ne say ye de bamu ana ye yama argument na too petty to me. Say obi yare a obi wo kro to me ka say me dem in hospital. Menunum abibidro. Ni anu a gido bia ma no anom. So nipa no wa aka de no so obekwa. I don't think say emre bia si ni kwan say ense so woko. Obi utra ha ya wo ye advert. Emre bia si ni kwan.
Emre si ni kwan ka OSP ndi na chi.
Emre to just so che memre si kwan. You see my di
na chi say wako hospital.
My onim on say my David.
Oh yanka after serving from ka ye be man no.
Ono bodu asare so bi eyare.
Yes.
Na say okosiki medical care. Untimi nka say o mane nko. Emre bia no wasi ni kwan. Unu say patients right.
Sure.
Emre bia no we besi ni kwan. Say nipa na ekọ say okosi no ho okosa no ho yare.
Na say ono ani sika no di tua.
Exactly.
Obi, we lawyers so. Say asem uni aman asem na so man say
aman asem
at the time na all kono na obi amre
na obi ya kasa yi ono ani aman
na sisi akwa ya kasa yi there
o press o charge
ya friend no yeso ombran be yi asem ano anya no na dey wanted that no so wa be part say
you see honorable do asare you see where
the lawyers then omo ye
omo patch omo be specific date
afi na juma na anam pese wo ye no wo ye because o man ka nsem na
me wo kasa
fear mongering
there are facts and there are opinions obi state opinion say fact and all mistake fact now then I come in but the I don't have to come in
and you say ya bag offices no
yes
a fact and your opinion
a fact
and you know and you also say offices corona mo yi bi afri mu no ni who said you can hear no correct because
minority members no
go court kasa no ya do so do they should go to court 2 weeks pay kwe sa dey
not 2 weeks ago emra obi bu mra fa no nka
no just say kasa na do so no bi aso ya ne ya obi they should go to court nyansumunyu yen obi ada na osre
no almost
me chasem no to tiawa adiama na
the interest of good governance
I am not obi me kan say
kasa e bi o man panyin
o man bezia bu asem so na say it's unlawful go to court and go and straighten the matter in court simple so that you get your exoneration and then what is this plenty talking I we me ba me come one me ba kisli quick another one I mean what food be a TV where I'm a federal markings one not on prayer please oh please Charlie if this is going to go on for 4 years about my one in a better about more mobile find you because they are becoming too irritating. And when I'm vetting, you know, just say, I'm for feel so resentful of almost every step on the way. Either they are late in attending, just say, because of the chairman, I bet Nancy before your friend saying, what's his name? The first one on Madam for Ahmed Ibrahim.
Ahmed Ibrahim, dear no. Okay.
Chairman came and sat for over 30 minutes. No one pay.
Not members, member.
And this is side like a majority to
minority.
Nobody. Almost inside. We know whatever they were doing. Only God knows. Everything was set. The nominee was ready. Waiting. And then what is this? Huh? I said 92 after I practicing and you may be some teething issues be. Please, we've come a long way, 30-something years in this democracy. Let's have used some decorum to our own systems. The fact that we lose elections so badly, and you want to make an impact in Parliament, is it rabble rousing that makes that impact? Oh, please. Ghanaians want to hear them. You perceive who's cogent.
The press conference at Patrick Boam address.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo minisempa, debrane mamba. Obi, som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo, Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba, obibo biba, ode isempana bo. Obi nebado biba, obibo biba, ode isempana bo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo minisempa, debrane mamba. Obi, som.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Safa pelisiza simnyama. Iwasafa. Isiza saba. Kamula mo. Anikalini ko kaliza. malewe modo asafasa pelisizo simnyama iwasafa isizo saba avuda mo anichalenigo kelize wemaye yakala asafasa pelisizo simnyama iwasafa isizo saba alamula anichalenigo kelize wemaye modo Bonsu a one Asempa, the brand mamba. Obi, so.
Asempa FM. Emraso de Ekosiisen Jumedie no Bremo. Check with your time, 21 minutes. 31 minutes after 2 on Asempa FM, the 25th day of February 2025. It's a Tuesday afternoon. Good afternoon, Ghana. Good afternoon, Accra. And thanks for joining us. Asempa FM, so any. Your frequency 94.7. We come to you every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. This is officially Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Meeting your Osei Bonsu from Yobi. I speak on behalf of the best production team in our country. That team is led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Intiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, and Ekwia Boachiwa Yadom. And Yenani Ekabo Medi Ekosiisen Jumedie Ebramo. And we always thank you for making us number one, the reigning CIMG radio program of the year. And we want to say a big thank you to our proud sponsors as well. In the Orthontina 74 from Diagnostic Herbal, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance with Provident Man, you are covered. Africa Queen Mackerel, Wara Obecheke, EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, Blue Star Lotto, win big every day, Italian Solar Technology, solar energy made easy. Your Syntex tank, a tough, a strong, PowerJet batteries, Translight Solar, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafie, Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner, and Atabia Herbal. And you may queen a boy, ma yadi Ekosiisen Ebremo. And na ye benada into the community concern segment Ebebremo. There were a number of interviews on all the trending stories in our country at the moment. While we speak, Unim say the vetting of deputy ministerial nominees, Koso Enra, Ebi Koso, and then so it was at the time we were coming into the studios. Now, Dr. Clement Park was before the committee. We have our eyes fixed on the Ekosiisen in Parliament, as and when we have to get you some reports from Parliament. Yebeko ne yakofa ede abremo. Unim se appointment committee ni di wonjuma no. The Parliament itself is sitting in the plenary no. MPs ni bi wo ho a omo debate on some very very critical national issues. In the yenkomo a yebehwe na yedi. Unim se ene and for more mwanya a copy of the Overseer newspaper. The Overseer newspaper, motto credibility and fairness. There is a story on page 4 of this newspaper. Osei, President Mahama to appoint NDC regional organizers as presidential staffers. Now, okay, details of the story now. It makes interesting reading. Osei, and it's a news desk report from the newspaper. President John Dramani Mahama is set to appoint all 16 regional organizers of the NDC as presidential staffers within the week. This initiative comes in response to growing unrest among party members regarding the limited scope of current appointment. The discontent stems from President Mahama's commitment to a streamlined government, limiting ministerial positions to 60, a promise that has inadvertently left several party stalwarts without anticipated roles. And really, I don't want to believe this is the reason behind this move. Say all 16 regional organizers will be made presidential staffers. Because a party need the pressure to presidents, so the promise of 60 ministers, is in the one person will find another creative way our president be breaches our promise now. Saying the story continues to say, sir, a credible source within the presidency, speaking on condition of anonymity, disclosed that the regional organizers will be granted privileges at par with deputy ministers. Some will be stationed within the regional coordinating councils to ensure a direct reporting line to the president. This arrangement aims to enhance the synergy between regional administrations and the central government, facilitating more cohesive policy implementation and feedback mechanism. As I say, omoko ebi kwa de omoko di kokonsan at the president afa ministers performance one asset saying ni nyina ye nsemo a ene ye bejemre na yetumi akom na matese omu nyina no say ye foul as presidential staffer. You are in charge of your region. Indeed, for example, our very good friend Anthony Nupenu, a presidential staffer in charge of the Greater Accra region. Anthony Nupenu, on a regional organizer with Greater Accra. And they per this story, in fact, story where I said President Mahama to appoint, meaning say the story sounded futuristic, but as a idea, it has happened. The appointment has been done. Into Anthony Nupenu, a presidential staffer in charge of Greater Accra region. When I say de facto deputy regional ministers. Oh. yeah. When I de facto deputy regional ministers. And yet, concern yes, munko di farm regional ministers. But I find the first reason very interesting. Say, party stalwarts free say the promise of system ministers is shadow. And they will say that cannot make sense. I mean, because there were cogent reasons why the president promised 60. It is a yebefa other means be to blot the figure, under the cover of presidential staffers. That would not make sense. It would defeat the cogent reason for making that particular promise. But it's a subject we'll be dealing with on the show and intimation and so. But my main find terms your WhatsApp number or message I'll be to me the afaso abre 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 WhatsApp number and do a message be a fafaso abre and Oko YouTube and so you search for Asempa 94.7 FM YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM YouTube na watch a live stream wo na fe do comment nso ego ama yen enti ma yen hu be bia wo hwe yen fi na yen fa wudin ntu I have some 2 minutes be to acknowledge more share live on YouTube ebi. We don't stream live on Facebook. On Facebook, you share short videos in the excerpt of the show. And the ego. But open live stream, the YouTube. And David Techimenson says, good afternoon to you, Obi. Thank you, my brother. Opoku Manwere. Also, good afternoon, Ghana. Thank you. Wellington Ade says, Obi, watching you live inside New York City. We're enjoying Ekosiise in Bronx. Okay, and I say Ochiane Busuya Wakwada so and Achima Fuase and a Dansoman Fair Stop. Wellington are there, thank you. Benjamin Asare. Ose Obi, I can't love my MP less. John Jenapo. Okay. Mate. Emmanuel Soga says, Obi, good afternoon. This is Emmanuel Date Soga, watching you live from Lagos Avenue, East Legon here in Accra. We said good afternoon, Obi, and to your crew. I'm enjoying the program live from Robbinsville, New Jersey, US of A. Tom River, Ewo, New Jersey. Atodon to say Owa, Ononso, Nana Kriya Boating says, greetings to Dr. Kwesi Poku, only a course coordinator, Kwame Nkrumah, University of Science and Technology. Okay, thank you. This one says, Obi, I'm Shaibu Basti, watching you from Frankfort, Illinois. Okay. Enoch Kojo says, Owo Epsfleet Valley, and Kent. Okay, Kent. Wow. Obi, I'm watching you live from Point Pleasant, New Jersey, in the US of A. Greetings to my people from Asankran, Oda, Kutwamso. Alhassan Razak, Ewo, Amanting, na Osei Osei from Canada, Abdul Razak. Raymond Techi Ansa, who leads in the UK, and Osei Yedase. Obi, I'm watching you from Brescia in Italy. Ya Ousu so say ono wo Stoke-on-Trent in the UK. Nana ya Ousu Yedase. Kennedy Free Ose Ochia Honorable Joseph Bukadente, former Deputy Get Fund Administrator. James Anieku ewo UAE Sheye Nipano Edos Nyame Inshramu nyina. We say Obi, I'm watching you from Sunyani Esufufu eno ewo Sunyane. Wow. Okay. Watching you live from Dulwich in London, Gideon Doe. That's the passer once Wajimra or Shay. Numbers are over for community concern 0302 216 545 0302 216 545 and 0302 216 546 0302 216 546 and 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. You can call any of these numbers. Na yafa community concerns. Me and Shasi Emfa calls no. Otemenka, good afternoon. Hello.
Hello.
Me bacho hwani.
Kwame in Chief Praso.
Kwame wo Chief Praso in the central region. Me enti o Kwame.
Pacho, your problem or a light on I say extension our way by 4-5 years. So you may be the teaching your light. It is a rank among contact of
Chief Praso area bay, Chief Praso Brono bay so.
Official town.
Official town.
I want to training, nursing training.
A honor or more extension by Project Nastoli and Kosubio.
Yes, about 4-5 years ago.
Okay. Very well. Mate Medase, Papa. My young Fanny Pafo Ekosiisen Soni. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Now, a poem to saying.
Madam, an empire of actually, the whole of our old area, Yamaki, and Tony, I will see you.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, you are Bema, Nana Amwa, Metaphysics, explain our history, and you saw the conscience.
Nanamwa community.
Obi, area. Me bo eye ye mane gloria o MP for who amafana ababa na say obeye MP e wo subun presidency the bia obeka on the contract bia on patem bia no o ti say street light so bia and eye na the bia the star of that in the ma that head down the bia ala yellow house the bia it is a Bomodia Alpha Airport on able to Mika. New meters now about Obi. You can meter for some Akogamba, but there to Obi, my top 200 Ghana.
Asempa FM.
200 Ghana is for all previously Obi.
No. Okay, until Obi has said 200 the doors to do an answer, sir.
Oh, everything that I don't know.
200 Ghana cedis for 3 weeks, the doors.
3 weeks, Obi.
Hey.
3 weeks.
But 3 weeks, that's almost 1 month, Anna.
Obi, you use one stage and a TV and a light and a ceiling fan.
Afraid not on a year, baby.
This can talk
brand new fridge.
Brand new fridge.
Okay.
Brand new fridge. And a fine
now, apart from fridge, no sign will deep freezer. So, what they have,
we need deep freezer. We need deep freezer. And you want to
to Nioma, will fear out on the ball. Can I say, we are sure.
Got the money in our book. I can't inform the phone about the and I will see. I invest. I can't buy back and I will see.
Okay, Mate.
I know it. Neither way, Osembo to Gampano. Osembo to Gampano.
Medase, Papa. My friend, Papa Ekosiisen used to hire Asempa FM. Good afternoon. Ebin Cowan, so many, and I poem to say,
La Pomsen.
Adumia.
Adam catch what I gun on ye, Maca, so your bomb power. You need some reasons I make at them.
On ye, then.
Not electricity. I may use prepaid. Not a better change prepaid, and I'm prepaid for. And for my now at all. As for one now at all. Since I am a minimum fear and castle. Because the castle not meet an ultimate car, no, or credit. If you there, what to some money, madam? Why do you on money?
Why to count a castle?
Obi, as some other bits and an arm, Sabica Fra. In your be on your meter. Or meet any be of use. And this a bus summit and a for meter or a start. There, Homocrana, done one crumb crown a meter or read. On what some the yak at the meter and I'm a boy. At the American, it be Shade Kaswa CP. Now, what the meters ama boys see when I pass with the change meters or no. Oh, be sub me fear. Not Banaba catch them there. Who meter are you sitting pool? Who meter or one record the what I will be more change the other. But yapa who fear hey. Meter one change. And see, I will call electricity catcher one. And can you complain? The next day, we may change meter now. What to meter my soon? If you the manner over to Puna Mana Sabi and answer for me or that massive or that catami. Oh, what the food the problem? All that sure report, not the quade. You don't call for a woman when meter. If you are a exact house with a exact code, one for meter and call. What the call before? But I will back catch me, electricity. Man can't complain as about to meter soon. If you don't man obey, my feel a form war. Commercial bank, damage checkbook and other drawer form. Now I corner I catch that mistakenly a forms in a book. Wake the dance and the dance man. I catch if you there on man papa every day to Puna. I mean customer or catch up them dance one catch me checkbook. Yabasle say you free there on man and on ye one can see about chat. They are said oh be at in the share. Dan there yatim. Na nyama tan all over the place. Mama say another issue. Obi.
Me emfa nipa for I'm a pocho. Waka be brain tima. Obi nso me da se pa for your very very solid points our raising. Freya 0302 216545 and 0302 216546. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwani.
Me pacho ya boachi.
Ya boachi o kase free.
Me pacho me kase free
wager. Yeah, me patrol it you.
You with a quick one, community concerns, me fan say 8 First one, a year, and then it says it looks for a some demonstration be against Wyatt say, or my way to some resources. Ubi, Ghana, ano, this kind of crack. The new meaning, Yahweh, to be when Yahweh, they are compound house in Yahweh, they are making. Say a man for secondary school no move via and maybe as you are being. Ube who or mammy may pay mobile phone a year, WhatsApp, Aman, a year for me the best of all questions. If you call as far as the 500 discard the mom. The exam sheet. The women in our hand school do a chumampo, we are home, Colano, demonstrations, she dormitory, school, no. At the headmaster now, when we are our exam. Ghana, he in a time, you will be uncovered. Why can you more?
ɛna ɔmu nim sɛ de ɔmu si ka asɛm no nti mu bi nka sɛ ɛna yɛ den na ɔhu sɛ nkɔla ne nyinaa kyerɛ deɛ baako ɔmo yɛ professional they know what they are doing ɛnyɛ sɛ ofiti kɛkɛ no hold will be results no apam me say am no ka sɛ me yɛ victim of that maybe because of say you try me science mo ntino na ntinya fa wasi ɛna ko university because as my student nti yentu kwala na po mesi awofo na yentu ɔmo to phone so ma ɔmo ma odu pom try because what the budget apo atɔbo ana yɛ si ɔmo ti ta bɛcha afa so na so ɔkɔ ne ko hold the results a kene na mo nya bre sɛ de hwii si ati mu ni mo we no second one ɛyɛ obi violence nature aba na ebu ta abam yɛ se bɔkɔ school fo bi nu school secretary ni nu ɔmo de abo ani amadi prepra said ye fa ne sɛ ne yakodo abra soldier fo ho police fo ho ɔmo mbu ɔmo we nyina ba because of say ye be kwa elections nko bi tu nko fo am ɔmo hu sɛ soldier ni we nyu bia ya atare keke police ni we nyu bia ya atare keke nti so ya ene ne fa mbom we yesia men suro no akasa na yeke kan edi nko bi tiri mu dem nti hu police ni hu ni sɛ we ne yankuni obi timi ka asa de ne nipa 3 mo tra ma police ko 2 be kemo mo ye 3 ɔmo so ye 2 nti obi hu obi na so police ana we soldier ni omunu ne de ne sɛ ya atare keke obi timi ka sɛ wo atare hu am nu na ye pe ne one ne dia bom nti want to see the condemn saa ne ma no etufo ama soldier fo na police fo ya hwe omo kutu pa sɛ omo da boy ho ban nti whatever force omo betimi use dia boy ho ban no mu use no ni ye hu ya ma maburu na hu sɛ soldier ni ana police ni wo ye oban boni a o man na ebo no kan nti so wunim na na de ko boy mi a de open no be yo no obi violence with each other because then you use police use soldier me da wasi
yenso yɛ da ase nyame nhyira yɛmfa nipa foforɔ community concern segment so ne ha yɛ Asempa FM Ekosiisen dwumadie na waso so a wotie no good afternoon
me ba cho hwan ni
macho
obi ni
me ba cho
macho ni Kojofosu ni me frɛ Australia Sydney
Kojofosu oh okay Australia Sydney
Sydney aye
and you wo actually
yeah no actually pa how much very true.
Oh wow.
And I remember say.
Wow.
But I have a little bit concern me say be in Ghana for. But change of government in the be dear about patriotism too much. So may cut not a long story. Let me cut everything short say. May renew my passport. It will come and say Ghana High Commissioner. Me drive a camera, I have to echo camera, which is in and out very 6 hours, which is 13th of January now. And I'm koye. Me kwa I'm catching me say, me imagine on the 3rd of February. As I couldn't believe say up to now, me didn't be a coso. Mrs. Sumi wants some cast Asempa Mrs. No, me didn't believe at tomb, which is me living in starting on the 6th of the reference this month. Ya prove me yama me leave a mommy. Me tifi matene for almost 3 weeks now, doing nothing at home. My passport are me sankai.
Anyway, in the Ghana passport na ewu na wu renew ana.
Pachai.
And na wako apply wo Ghana High Commissioner wo Australia.
Yes.
Ambassador wo ye hwan ana High Commissioner wo ye hwan.
Mr. Danimini be so like and for crown or my employ a Filipino for be India for me. My good answers.
Filipino ne India for na ye adwuma wo ye High Commissioner.
Yeah.
Now other Ghanaians are one is suffer the same problem and away ye peculiar to
it be just a bit son of Mutie. Many men for breeding commerce over the job, I didn't know one quite what do Ghana.
What you care was a Utiana?
Senior, make sure $250. Make my send a receipt to be via Mamo.
Na me pacho okwa o se ya omo nka bibi pa e dan na ya omo ka kire o omo se dan
me no mostly no me free call me driver taking baby 2.5 hours.
Yes.
And me from o ma ka me say wait for Friday. Start 3 weeks.
And it's been how many weeks near?
Almost catch them say me go apply I don't know on the 13th of January.
13th January this year.
Yes, I'm catch them say me call it on the 3rd of February. Up to now.
On Sankai.
in Sankai. Mrs. Also me back me the middle of 2. Yapu me live mama.
I was Ghana.
Also me back Ghana.
Do you have passport to the Aba?
Just some young passport and papa also me him papa.
Wow. Very well. Inti medase. Edi passport no edi men how they apply.
Edi me dey apply Kojo Fosu.
Kojo Fosu na.
Yeah, aye.
Okay. Mate. Why? Yedase. We'll do the necessary follow-ups for you. Ekosiisen so into that a Ghanaian listening to us in faraway Sydney, Australia. Osei ahomachi 2 a.m. and still what train afrea on a Casamean far other callers. Good afternoon. Ebin counts on a poem to saying Adumia.
The patron made in the rose, of the
Rose me into you.
Yo, me was some, first one, a former used to give for Enra, and no father around 11. On the doom light was Zenu market down on. Now, light, only to count for light, and say, only to some maker among. Obi, me, I didn't mean to say, but to some meter. Yeah, the meter no ba answer na the abe the time phone. But according to me, sister no, what you omu ye nipa 5 na omu dey pick up free thing buy. The whole house no na omu is prepared o. Ya cho omu na omu like mo. Esa jomu 400 Ghana. Abeku omu da esomu. Enti me strong me pete wo ye follow up money e wa Kenya district. Say unko form be cho omu like mo. Like no ye be sister ye cho mo answer na omu for family na ba answer na omu ta be sister obi. Me do want to see a sentiment patron the top become money. And me second issue of me and me quarter to Shamaha. Obi, I also want by Shamaha.
Yeah, my boss Simon.
One thing I Shamaha. Me cross here, me pick out what I me cross here for Shamaha. I walk it out. And the Obi, the made 2 anyway, yes, and do end it to 24 cents. Ashama, we deserve better. This time and the about power day. Almost done money and the share what Yamaha. You're planning now affect. Your God case the big ya. And to know the idea Dama for me too, come on the 24 and maybe say Ashama, we deserve better. My appointment to Ashama, yeah, appointment to Ashama.
Appointment Ben Sana Mope.
Oh, say MP by an Obi. Opposition MP for 8 good years. Now, Bamba. At least, your man, deputy minister, Cramp, and now that board this one. I can also let me that one for 20. All the idea me, Yanete, from this honorable ahead to time, rolling time, ever honorable from me after that, but time, you're not appointment to the Washama. So you're 2 about why in the majority vote, the whole guitar to Ashama and everything.
Oh, Kase,
you got the whole Ghana, Ashama and everything.
Oh, Kase, mo MPB board, Crana, soda.
Men are making who pay your investigation. You are a journalist. Who do your investigation? Let's say they make no me buana. I say, oh yeah, washama pomupa.
Okay, Matero. Yensuya Dase. Oreku Mante is reporting to us. There is a serious traffic. Ewo Amasaman in Sawem Road. Now, Otra traffic ni is serious. It was a police for Edro Sisia no moko ekoko boa inti police MTT di mpenyi for some masugu yensoa. Your presence no is needed. Ewo in Sawem and I say Amasaman to in Sawem stretch no. You say traffic be a build no. It is crazy. Into a man for so hopa was some na moko boa. Let me say a big good afternoon to you. Good fellow day of faith. Good fellow day of faith. No, Charlie. Good fellow, we brutal. Good fellow, day of faith. No, way too much. Way too much, Charlie. Good afternoon. Me just BBI Ekoi. Hey, good fellow. No, Charlie. Ma memfa ni pafo for. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba to hwan ni?
What's ba to Oreku ni?
Oh, Oreku. Afa na what me anya at me about through.
Yes,
good. Inti Mamintio, what's the situation, Mamintio?
Well, boss, we share amasaman eko nsawamuna ense yenyina ye nimrodu ya abehye konda dadai na ye beto abana na gidigidi but ye to abana wiye no enoma is slow na obi a wafa kwan so from Friday, Saturday, Sunday, even Monday up to Tuesday no ebe dia dance dey make ewe ya mami adwuma wa run so me beto traffic na obi could believe say efiti sapema eba bisi amasaman me kire hospital junction so no say it take enipa bed for 3 hours and sen we twem na otu wani go wani ma mpacho say
den kwa na ma 3 hours is do
because me bani nyina na me try say nka me hu say anim ho no kra na bibia ci but asat na me do amasama sedum junction wo kra na me hu de but the masede hu ni say obi se kwa no se bi so omo nya enoma na ye de block road ni sa no ma nyina no munyi free so ni hu se contact bia ni ya no mo reason is simple say if o bampo na traffic na twe na o pese wo fa ba bi kaka kra na wo nya ba bi mfa so wo to medra enso na tawa na wo na mu wo ba ko akwakoto saka akasie bi asai na fita ni gira ho acha se wo ye wo kwa mu hono mu a se bete kini 4 hours kra na wo gira ho.
Oh, okay.
My focus is so bad. My men sound one is so ma and answer me ma police in 34 hours something. That police for so mujina amasa hospital junction one so no. Me sure say omo ye duma papa. But something I tell be a omo be jina car e wo me do one mo a. I don't know so we check up and answer we checking the ama kai bi say dey ya. Obetimi apart ni baby. Because me dream ahead to say enya nwanwa say me do amasama say do junction one mo any baby police for ni gina no na be ye bibi na afi a omu nyo omu gina omu ni hwe e na amasa traffic ya ati.
Oh,
okay. And it's very bad.
Wow.
And it's very bad. Obi me e kwa we enya kwa ya metima ka say obi anfa so bi. And it has to take obi quite me fa no ma obi tin be do your friends and sawam. Na oba te say ebi ati mota e so doje ko fa agree akofa Madina afa no aba ati mota just because e kwa ma say asoma make me so say obi program zaman 40 omo ebi traffic mu a omo tie e na omo twam wa ha no mo obi a wo free baby eba ebe di adanse ade American e na nya fe sabi agrotra yem pe ni fo ni nyina e ko no obi sabi bro ni nyimi say say within short time we don't care na ko baby because time no sika it is see ya me no ka say so bi check say so kwadwo be say 2 na o 2 free be say 10 o'clock no me try mu a e dey be see.
Wow. I get a video.
Yes, I see treating Sakwawe as a national issue because what mean ko Kumasi and now with over kwa baby ya. It's yes sir. Sa advance sa na contractor wa ba se na say dia contractor na be ni no mamu ni den enya nkanya we but yes throw omu sa because the last Saturday somebody was even saying say on the stage demonstration any say kwan ni e be block no be amfa bi because it's very bad.
Mate, I think your point has been well made and articulated. We'll do the necessary follow-ups. Why?
Sure.
Ma funny and for more I'm share with YouTube, we be videos no. That place can really get terrible. I mean say udru on us a traffic sia ankasa. Traffic, hot traffic, ne buy traffic ankasa. And I understand the frustrations. Good afternoon.
Hello?
Good afternoon. Me bacho hwani.
Hello?
Yeah, me
Johnny mo ni mi ka se bi ofan ko beri o.
Johnny mo, me yentie we.
We dey hope for ma pa nya mi sira.
Me da se Johnny.
Na di fa sala cha ga men cha wa dan for GFK General Secretary. Na bia mi kan ya na fa ya so asem ya na mi so me beka bi. Because the norm sentino yes, I come up on the Omo in fact, because almost to me started free circle. No more for me see of Ancoberia. The drew I was so couple was one Cosio. The drew was so come as a mind of one Cosio. What is our new dreams of one? And to the road minister, Joseph Bukali, Nape, and Yaga. Very tune him. oni adroma for nkasa e wo mte e fa no ye enyanto so de nenso adroma for no kom de nam so kwan mu ha no emwa Ghana mpuntuo emwa Ghana nchechire ndi omo hwe na de omo beka e kire omo nka kire omo ndi ama from how to enti omo akwantuo no aye bibi basa over the short sa no akwakobi then so much that no omo yesa you don't know enti omo no adoma for yesa no omo nkasa na enipa ho nto no na ho kire no wadada me papa we be ka ho dia na jeje ata ko ye bibi o bye bye
me paso ye da se ma yem fa nipa for Ekosiisen so ni community consent segment live on Ekosiisen. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Okay, and the mofra mo radio no na madwom no ama wo hwe wo TV so mo a mo hwe via YouTube on mo TV no so no na mo radio good afternoon.
Aso ho ye.
Ya me adumo me ho ye na so e.
Na huzo ma ba paketa bi ya bansha. O ma ba paketa bi asi, pika pu bi asi, koko meme ta ka ina so. Oni pano ada ba paketa no na while animu number plate no. Bisi a bola ana o mo ta dia ku movie ta. Koko ngro so government card into west of no bata. Me visa government card no omo instead any west of bi ana. Facility workshop west of no be bata. Na yesa dey tax no asa koto card for brother ma wo mo. Ka we ya make an okoko mi no. That is buma like dan ho na kaniti o green. Moving car, you find the buyer no white number plate no. It's any a baller. And I'm a fucking pick up in this year. At the time you're moving car.
Okay, Mate, into good concern. Line ni mo enye into the betchain. Mame fa final call. Na mo the messages abadan so ya kan ama mo and untimi mfra. You can send the message onto your WhatsApp number. So. Good afternoon.
Fun afternoon.
Me ba chon hwan ni?
From Kobe Washington.
Kobe Washington.
Yeah, from Tobu. Kaswa Tobu Tuba.
Okay. Me ba chon me.
Na the question is unum say agbogbò to hona omutu pi hono. In the question omo structure tafa woni na say any so mo ba na ba. Ntisi anu. So omo samba ba. All over unam multi roader question one pop that is sky chama for free taketwa na teta tikano omo di omo samba back obi anka hwe for the same boa mo ko hwe ana na to fi me no so malanga overhead no so amuna da ho nyam na ketwa di so mu dimi ya omo pa part no gutu mfele ma ne ba so ati no wa madina de no yes on pa okay
me pacho you yenso ye da se pa nyame nshraw Ekosiisen so ne ha ya Asempa FM yentumi emfa calls no ebio ma yenhwe na yemfa insi messages kakra aba omo a entumi amfre no e de omo messages aba ye behwe na ya fa kakra na afei yetumi atoa so Ekosiisen so ne ha ya Asempa FM ma menhwe ndi se won so utie na se wo message de emaya 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. Atik Mohammed says, Obi, good afternoon. The contractor has abandoned site after the elections, and what is incensing is the fact that they have placed some needless barricades on the road to narrow the motorable portions of the road. The N6 is a major international highway connecting 4 countries and about 12 regions. It should be done with dispatch. Inti na is a sa amasamantu nsawem kwan no a 10-lane road no as a contractor afi yetro abawie no from this message as only site bio and no sign the barricades be baby a kakra man for fans some the barricade esisi ho and no kan na ama traffic a yehu ho no yehu enti the new roads and highways minister where a call to action we say Obi good afternoon I used the stretch last Sunday and spent 4 hours 45 minutes from Pokwasi to Sapeman. Really? We should take me about 10 minutes. 4 hours? Pokwasi to Sapeman. Alfred Mensa Onuma. And the old bread, and the fool in your sign. Wow. Anyways, intima ma yenshe the roads minister governs Agboja. We are called to duty. Obi, I'm watching you live from Melbourne in Australia. We are too much. Minia Medase Prince. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, Obi. Regarding the Amasaman traffic, the only reason is the uncompleted road. Obi, the Lord is our helper when it comes to the dust. Opambo choices from Amasaman. This one says that good afternoon. Please. Okay, also we should treat this as urgent. Despite the Minister of Health's assurance that no nurse who has had his or her financial clearance would be affected, there are still some nurses with financial clearance who have completed various stages of the recruitment processes but are still home. Obi, the process is that after the release of the financial clearance, one proceeds to the recruitment portal and fill the necessary information, after which one proceeds to the health directorate in his or her region of choice, dependent on vacancy in that region. To submit the necessary documents subsequently, the directorate will communicate to the nurse as to the district and then the facility assigned to him or her. Obi, quite a number of the nurses are at various stages of this process, some as far as the regionals, yet are yet to be told about the assignment or hospitals. We are told President Mahama has halted the process despite the fact that some nurses have already submitted their document to the regionals and are only awaiting an assignment to facilities or hospitals. The recruitment is a process and not an event. So some nurses could not finish early, and their peers who are already working because they had to move from region to region looking for vacancies. The assertion, therefore, that no nurse has been affected by the revocation of all appointment is not entirely true. Obi, kindly take this up for us, and the affected nurses will be much grateful. Thank you, John Ewo Kaswa. Obi, this is some. There is a lot of refuse and mad people on the La Paz. Okay, at La Paz, please talk about it. As in Uregu La Paz, hopa. And I say, Yenu Anomunswa. Omo. Okay, let me see. Where's the Obi? This is a Ghanaian's property. See how a man is using it to carry a dog cage. I said this happened in Tema General Hospital. Okay. Neighbor. I don't know which, or the video count, you will see. Where's Obi? Good afternoon. Please, my concern is about the opioids drugs. Not all the opinion, the opioid drugs are misused. Some are used for its purpose. BBC should come again. Okay. Inti Yahweh J, we message na enye very clear. Inti read the movie na sign year corrections na wasende edi abane akayama. We say Obi, good afternoon. Please, my community concern this afternoon is about the pure water or sachet water companies in our country. I don't know whether you have noticed, but what I've observed is that some people are doing the sachet water business under very unhygienic conditions and selling to unsuspecting consumers. What makes it dangerous is that they are using same labeling and packaging of the original water companies. And my investigation reveals they buy from some of these established companies. Kindly find out if the companies are aware people are using their brand to produce mineral water, popularly called pure water, and whether they inspect the conditions under which they produce the pure water for public consumption. Please, Obi, it is important you delve into this issue as there is an increase in typhoid cases in the country. Again, find out why they have reduced the content in the sachet but continue to write 500 ml on it. Bennett A. Danso, Ayawaso Ganoff, and ono Ediway Abrayan in the Moma Yen Shannon so. Ma menkwa man's name ni sa nkomo yi tew. Honorable Samson Ahi MP for Bodi na osan so Deputy Minister. My name is a Parliament approve the day about veteran, and Deputy Minister designate for trade. Ma meneno any enkomo na yenshe. Honorable Akwaba na apom to saying. Hey, Adom yetse unka na ache.
Sir, Asempa no one has started to
I say body boko. I think Oka or veteran no about roads in your constituency. You made a point to the effect say MPP are buying no and sheda anye a kwai papa bia or constituency, but the immediate past roads minister Francis Asenso Boache atro Facebook and they say yesterday at his vetting hearing, the Member of Parliament for Bodi and Deputy Minister Designate for Trade, Honorable Samson Ahi, claimed that the previous NPP government did not add a kilometer of tarred road in the Bodi constituency. This is false. Here are verifiable road projects during that period. Ataboka Junction to Bodi, tarring works completed. Datano, Amoya, partly tarred works ongoing. Bodi, Ahibensu Road, 11 kilometers, works ongoing. Kwesikrom to Amoya, graveling works completed. The facts speak for themselves. Let's set the record straight. Hashtag Truth Matters. Hashtag Bodi Development. Honorable, now we name about this project, Anna.
Yo, Madam, Mamencia was saying, Namana was I'm a queen. On said, Osei, Bodi, and Bonsu Road, West ongoing.
Yes.
Constitution, Amoya, gravel work
completed. Yes.
No completed gravel work, no Bukota. How?
Meet you, Honorable, meet you, Papa.
Who you say gravel worker? No Bukota. Bodi and Bonsu work ongoing. Oncha the new Bukota from Bodi to Bonsu.
Osei Ataboka Junction to Bodi, tarring works completed. O matter quite a way.
Oh no, I know before na NDC. Hey. There is Abam and a day. The stretch from Gaboso, Okodu Bodi, Emma, Wadak, Company, Emma Ogu, Sakota. As you have to do, all find out. No, Mister. Look, from Gaboso, I call Amoya, and after that time, Amoya will say, Mobu Hotel. Yeah, no, Bemono, you go to Gaboso. Eko do Amoya. Amuba Bemono. Amu say, Prime Minister, Kota na Yaguno. Amu tutuni Kota na Yaguno. Amu tutuni na.
Why would two quota?
I'm busy, right?
Now, almost 2 quarters on the query.
I want to say, Mr. And you won't check on what's that going on? That's the way you be a monochrono. I find a near Bukotano. I want to see a candy, a open secret. I'm not for 8 years and pass a year or more. Some meow in Ano.
on be dia dance yesterday me kan me boa what has it and you know me no know aso ada say he has been misinformed and I say o ka fa asem no omo ya no na contract akwa and go to body kwanze and that is all good the kayon so mo ba ya na mo stop on going to go to Juma and I stop it to be seen 2020 ya betu abano anado ababodi ena bodi ni de tuna ni se kwa no onye maye bodi to ibenzo anado former president na response ni se wa ta na ma contract form trigger to mo ne sedima yanya ndebe to le to da ba ka be tuwi ana mo de te pura ba ko grade ba ko to si fa zo mo de te to bonu ya ka na mo de grade na ko àwọn kò sọ sáà tó pẹ́ ní lè jí 2024 àbátòrí somewhere October November ni.
Yes.
ní òun sáà ń dé kẹtẹ̀kúrà ẹni gbèdà Ekosiisen covet kúrò àwọn fẹ́ yẹ kwanṣá yẹ kúrò ayé yẹn yẹn yẹ ó sì wọ́n kókó ta wọ́n check in records ní yẹ. Now I still stand by what I said yesterday.
But I won't sure say in painting the picture about roads in your constituency, say Ghana for who say there are some works ongoing. It would have been a better picture and I say a fairer picture to paint.
There Obi, we didn't send anything. There was a specific question. And now, Honorable Boama every time. What is it?
Yes.
Say, yaba taba na modi ka tepre ube si kwano esi ugo kwano suna wo ye kwano ngu kota na esi sanse yegu kota sami sanse yegu kota all say at a vetting and I have a specific question so you provide specific answer to that question what is it?
Yes.
Inja mama kaka but so can say oh a woman yadwa ma contractor ogusu awaya and command are very different but if you say a good quota na a good quota man can say a good quota and I say a man can say gravel work is completed what completed gravel work I say a good quota and it's not even true say gravel work has been completed on one job by one couple did that already minister one couple did that and the only couple.
But your constituency and generally in the constituency, roads, kilometer of roads saying our constituency, like proper roads, ayata, be saying.
Proper roads, ayata, man, to me now, exact figure, no, but I know that, 82, and contact, ever saw body quanimo. Good, Chaboso. Eko bodi ena yegu taboso so ekodu amoya na me se mo ba ya omo se enu ita enti omo tere mu isi ombe tutu ni na anka na de ko nya so first the mama the time no ena ye se du mani na bodi from town road ni na anka na ye se be
Asempa FM
and that is the picture ewo
Okay, in the roads, ujitum se ejuma koso te se datano amoya bodi ahebenso kwesi krom amoya eyade a obehwama abanyi ewie, right?
Oh, no say pano de say on the body ya kwan aban kwan na ya na be boy and even Gabos body I don't do the Anquano. Only 3 days to go. And I'm not contract and exercise. Now maybe Sano, the state of Ajumana oil. And I'll say, a mother supply I current. When I'll say, gravel work has completed. Contract and product current. From attend Ellen to Woody, I don't decide. They are still doing current. And the Bashate, the Jumano, Nebu Kotano, na dia honto abre amanfo a omobo business no ene obi pia okata kwa
Honorable Mayena say bibia ni a yebese adi nkomo bio enra overten no assessment of how you perform that is saying
obi say we dey use the world country me
na say wa say ekoye a obehu ana
na say me no set question na me answer na me make na me no ho idea so we ngan kan me ka but I was omumum ena amafo mo say no ena ombe better get and you know na mo mama
but at least what expectation is a report they call plenary ubenya smooth sail on.
I want to believe the consensus report.
Very well. Honorable, we congratulate you once again. Bibiani a besan so di nkomobio. Why? Yeah, that's the Honorable MP for Bodi constituency in the Western North region, and Deputy Minister Designate Trade. Obi, good afternoon. I used that road on Saturday and it took me about 3 hours from China Mall to Amasaman. It was terrible. Kojo Dankwa, Onuye Eastern Regional Communications Officer for the NDC. Obi, if the country is too hot for them, they should take their passport and leave. We shouldn't pressurize the contractor. Let's enjoy our second independence. Samuel Bryan Boabing Nedia Onodia Brayen Eni. This one says, Obi, good afternoon to you. We're brutal. Listening to you from United States of Ewutu Obrachere, Gamal, and Ediwe Abagamal. Yeda se papa. Meba studio na mabedi enkomo yewia yebeto ankomo enche de in discussion segment no ebebremo already enya new job in South. A member of Parliament, Michael Ochebefi, ewo studio ha. Ye share nim se Chairman Adekoka, eba beka ye wono ye former regional chairman edema NDC, Greater Accra region. We say Obi, in fact, you're doing a fantastic job. I don't miss this program. Even if I'm sad and it's 2 p.m. in the afternoon, I begin to develop a new feeling of happiness. This is Daniel in Takrady. Obi, we are brutal. Daniel, Yadas, Yamin Shrao. Obi, good afternoon. My community concern is those of us staying at Amasaman and its environs are facing a lot of challenges at the Amasaman taxi station. There is no structure to provide shelter for passengers when it's raining, and we are suffering as a result of that. So authorities at the station should use the money they collect from taxi drivers well. Sechiama Alfred, Amasaman. Hi, Obi. Good afternoon to you. The gentle giant of the airwaves. Well done and keep it up. Pa Willie, the University of Ghana. Pa Willie, thank you. Obi, good afternoon. There is a problem at the back of NLA. That's the frontage of the Accra Tema station. Drivers and bookmen are using the gutter there as a urinal. The odor is just unbearable. Something has to be done about it. Wisdom ewa lashibi. Now more managing stations ne lorry terminals okrum hadie. The sense of irresponsibility ne ehu. Obi, good afternoon. The appointment of MMDC should be based on competence and selection of persons who are willing to develop the various MMDAs and willing to help the youth who sacrifice to campaign for the party to win power and not to disappoint them. Ferguson Suhum. Let me read this final nafe Memra MA interview in Yen Twaso. Obi, please. Why not? Okay. In Tiono Kase Osanka President Eden drop some of the all-time ministers and give way to new ones rather than creating new roles for regional organizers. Job for the boys indeed. Captain Ejay Asamoah Tema Ode Abreye Enono. In the Mayemra na Yemra Medi and Komona Fe Yenshe Entwa Eso. Ekosiisen the higher Asempa FM. Na ansana no, Mamin Kamfo Royal Kingdom Estate Emfa Emamo. Misrel say ope asase a manso bia eni ho the bronifa no litigation free land contact Royal Kingdom Estate oba ye ho we specialize in land acquisition, construction, design, property management and more. Inti say ope asase na ato o asase that opposite you sit down was somehow when ya die so say we be sit down na opposite you design material architectural drawings na ma o property be na opposite you manage e ma ni nyina Royal Kingdom Estate edi ho dwuma yanka say won sase your properties are ye ton prime areas ebi wo Accra and ebi wo Ebri na wa Ebri de no dru ho na hu asase na se woni ensa wo kachre ebo ne sha se 90,000 cities and more money Ebri no the landscape there is beautiful so wo fro be pono kosro ho a fantastic stuff in the unya dan wo ho a ese woni ensa Accra house no imagine se woni asase wo East Airport, airport area ho beautiful stuff. Ain't we no so born ya teso born sha say 90,000 cities to get a land in these areas now we 90,000 that's a bargain o twa e beboa papa ye sign amount flexible payment plans me we tua nkakra ya nso yes ya dan a ye ton and the affordable homes and also board airfo and your premium furnished apartment and here for short rentals at East Airport. Premium furnished apartment for short rentals at East Airport. In the Bra Cantonment, opposite Seoul Clinic International School, a Royal Kingdom Estate office. You can send us a mail, sales@royalkingdomestate.com. And I say info@royalkingdomestate.com. Open so friend 0557 555 909 0557 555 909 and 0272 778 880. Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities, nurturing dreams. Me pacho o car no say insurance unya enye ya. Mesrel say Bora Provident Insurance branch be a bear. Now either go and renew your insurance or buy a brand new motor insurance policy. Say a car insurance and quadia. Idini ba kope a Provident Insurance. Men for an inch bibia. So won't mean inquire in office. Na ope say a boawa or buy our or buy eyes on standby or buy a number nini sending a WhatsApp message CCR 0242 426 396 0242 426 396. Just send or buy a message. Na catch and say opese renew insurance or be bibia amount. Na was send it a sticker at the amount. Very easy. Into Monshan and so MIA. In fact, a free January near Sha, say February Munina and the whole of March 2025. Say Oba be renew insurance. I say auto new insurance policy. I chewa kwa. Yema fuel coupons, yema exclusive Provident souvenirs, and so much more. Kai said, we've been with you for the past 43 years, keeping you covered every mile of the way. And you take advantage of this special offer and chat or buy now. Visit any of our branches, speak to any of our agents and brokers today. T's and C's apply with Provident Man. Yeah. Covered. I do a more boa Ghana for ye. Papa. In the moment, yen Shannon so. My membrana me made in 33 minutes after 3. Many are quite better saying,
Patronia miado. Bibia fine, papa.
And they're fasting.
Patro aya.
Aya Eba.
Yes, aya heba. Na wa unim se meme nyina me papa nom. Ena meme nyina so minua nom. Ena meme nyina so ye mema. Aha, nti mema de meni omo ana ekọ na se kura no. Edi omo de ama me 20 ni hema. Nana kunedu.
Asempa
20 hema no.
Nana kunedu. And enti no me pese meme nyina etoto a omo ntini. Onim se abrabo be da sebio wadru umpani fie so wa wo mawie sometimes no wa hwe school kra awie dia aka no anka ye nigie but bedru mi bi na mema no sebio omomema ye no ensisi so papa ahoden so ate eba sa ha adwen enipa bia wonyi no na wo hormones no esesa enti esa ema wa hoɔden ekɔfom ɛna nyarewa hodo bi nso etumi ma emema ye no ano ba fom ti bema bi ho ntumi ngina brand sɛ de kane no na esitie no ebasa ɛha adwen enunti ena 20 ni hema mafa to me ho se meboa mema ni nyina eye aya mango eno ena bema bia se bi o mema ye kofom no esese ohia ade ma mema ye kofom baako etumi ye enemu yade ena afi nso aging ena afi nso obesity oye kese ebro so a ebetumi ama obema ashrinke afi nso enru bi ti se antidepressants ene antihypertensives endra ye fa omo a ewo hypertension any diabetes no medical ka say mema 10 age na ho no mo nyina wo diabetes a emu 9 wo erectile dysfunction yes enti diabetes ba also a emma onipadua ni immune system no eyemre weak ti ebasa affect obema no ena afi oye bema so na why kese abro so sisi atre too much a eno so betumi ama omema ye akofom aha nti edura ye de boa ama ya to aye no eye dubra do hinini enhahama ya kafra a ewudro bia enim eno ene aya mango eno na eboa mema no pa onwo enim sa adure ni de wodi ho adanse papa ena de di ho nso eye aya man flow eno ye memedura ye di treat prostate enlargement bema bia no unyini no so you stand at the higher risk so betumi anya prostate enlargement your prostatitis your prostate enlargement and a benign prostatic hyperplasia you can say be benign a kind gentle enti at the chrono enye ya di wan hwe ya prostate ba so enye ya nemum sunsuan so e de bebre no eye dwonso ho nsem du won se wo dwonso no dwonso twa no ana urine stream no aye very weak enti wo dwonso akakra bi na eba obi ho be dwonso agese ogina ho be 15 minutes echima ansa na urine di echiraba eba sa kan hu se wenya prostate mu ohaw prostate no edura urethra so ye dwonso twa a esuma urine aba abonti nti se surrounding no sana squeeze no eno na di ohaw ni nyina eba no aha ti bema bia no bo prostate ho ban yendro no obetumi anom di abo ho ban na wanya prostate mu ohaw nso a obetumi anom ama ase atu aha nti entena ho ma de no enye kese sabre ya wo hu se odwonso ho nsem enkoyie na ebi wo ho abedwonso na ebi akam na waya ase aye dududu no sabre na sese unya aya man flow eno na beboa wo ayi wo how bia wo prostate no ho e de afiri ho ama wadwonso afili enti wo titini wo namu no na wo dwonso fili emema no yenhye ne nso papa afi nso bema bia wo ni oba atena dem ache 2 years 3 years awo maye toda ya na nye ma no nko a but ya na ye de ni ebu ma no se ma na enwo ye no kra de ma ye ho kwan doso ne mo mema nso tumi nye how bit is obstructions ebi wo hono ma na ni tubes no blockage abem ana se tubes ne mu asisi enti ama chambers na se enioma free mu ba no entumi mba obi tumi ni obehia na ne ho ensane aha nti basa eyo hakese obo nso ane hu sane nso ni very light ena ebi nso wo low sperm count embo ne bi nso ye timid ti basa omu ntumi nswimi eno na yesi boost immune system no se de ebe ya ebeboa eno adura ebeboa pa no eye iron man vital enti aduro no ebia ne de eye nti de wa enu se ye nkomo twetwe ne nkwawie no de ehia wo mu no na esese uma ehia na wokoto na eboa o de di ho no eye aya firm enu ye madro kese ye di kan ka se ma ye ho kwan dose nti sometimes enemu ya de ahodo no ebeso ye ma aya na ye hu ne ntem gonorrhea chancroid chlamydia syphilis ene nioma etete sa no gise be ma de ne ho aka oba ti be ma de ne ho kan po se be ma no nsansan bia start egu be ma ho na fe nsu fita bi firi be ma mu ni nyina ye yade a ehihye ma ho but ya na rehosem ne se ma no ntumi ehu ne ntem ti enu se onhu no na advance ni mu akọ edo half of raba na fe ase reproductive system no kore no na de awo ho nsem eba ti obi wa unya gonorrhea na wan hwe ntwiti ni yi a obi ho se wanya o half of kra eno nso wan hwe yi a ebe cause irreversible damage to your reproductive system no eno nti na yeso oba bia no ma enye wa asem hia na pe edura ebe boa eno no eye ayafem afi mani pi wo ho nso aya na won atenka atekofom oba nso wunyi a hormones no eye estrogen and progesterone no eno nso free unipadua mu nti ema bi mu ye dry ema bi mu nso se bi o matenka no ekofem ti edru time esese woni ni kunu gi won wani o ma hwe o mawie sikasem ho dadwi ni hobie mu no that time no na ma etwetwe ho no na ma side chicks no adoso enti ya shelen so ema no penifo no ndru baabi a ma wapomudi ho ehia na etu anamonte ma fe nso mani bi wo ho a mu bu o nsa emba yie obi wo ho a 3 days na ne nsa buo no atwa ofil say ebia eye normal but nye ni nyina ene ye normal obi obebu ne nsa no bon se ni no ayetum eba sa wo your buy se wo ma no eye wasem hie betumi asi wa wo ho kwan before a meto aso no me de ye numbers ebe to dwa ye numbers no 0546 100 100 0546 100 100 and 0533 836195 0533 836195 and 050 875 8701 050 875 8701 na asemde wo ne se wo akra hanko na upe yedro no bi na ofre ne a delivery no eye free ye de beto ewo waboboa ano enti menye wa asem hia ye onkrofo bi nso abrochire asebio awo no aya na echechire won ti ma wo mo mema ye no enyina so bon se be ma no afon ayeketu abi ene sanio ma no ye be ma hwehwe aya mango ebebo sani entini a apompono no na fe ama we gina brane emema wo chambers bi e friend corpora cavinosa eno no moja na be hyemu ma na ma penis no aye stiff gina brane enti se wo no untini mu sisi sa o chambers no entimi moja ntimi mehyemu ma eno na ha adwen ma mema no edi areho pi mesrew se wo ye be ma wapomuden ho ehia na to edro papa eno pi wo krom nemo mu to a to papa no se de ebe ya ebeboa ayiyi nioma eho hia maman ni ade wo osisim na ama osisi no agina brane no ntini e frame 20 ni ehema na pharmacy shops ahodo a me bebo so e bomodian akọ wanya bi anto a wo de frame ukọ Ekos pharmacy a obenye bi no ewo Ashaiman afetema Chaska eno ewo General Hospital no opposite ena sakumo no eye Milan Chemist Committee 5 ewotema eno so nkwa Little George mpotem ho de obia nim Little George otonru papa etibomodian akọ kopebi nanaboache herbal ewo kanshi ebia wo pedodo etu akoton akona naboache herbal owo okanshi Kubedi Enterprise eno so wo kanshi ena East Cantonment herbal eno ewo circle heya adabraka ekwan no so ena fe Randy pharmacy ewo Madina nti bebi a wo bia no bomodian na hwehwe pharmacy shops ahodo no afi organic and natural remedy ewo Palace Mall Spinters Road Flower Pot Palace Mall ho ho na obehu organic and natural remedy bebi a obekwa anya bi no bomodian na efreme na ofreme a mehye danso akire oniema bi a obeya ebeboa ama obemaye no agina brane ye numbers ni bio 0546 100 100 and 0533 836-195 0533-836-195 and 050 875-8701 050-875-8701 yabobo nro num so ti die hia obia no bomodian na hwehwe to se de ebe ya ebe boa na dro we no so purely organic e wudro bi animu nom na enkofa nsunsu asobone ensign famrel ti bomodian na emma wapomuden ho ehia o sa
medase papa nyamisha yedase 20 hima yedase Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. We say, Obi, please, I'm listening to you live from Ukrapeman School, Ekropon Equiapem, Benze Nawa, and Odiwe Abreye. Obi, hi. This is how our country is not developing. Instead of our leaders to think about how they would use technology and digitalization to create jobs for the youth, they are rather revoking people's appointments, sacking most of the youth from their workplaces, naming and shaming innocent souls, all in the name of politics. A country called Ghana. Regards to Honorable Kobi, MP for Takrade, and lawyer Yaobuama, Citizen Abacha, or Sekendi Takrade, and Udiwe Abrey. Hi, Obi. I'm listening to you live from Dansoman. I am Ishmael Yedase. Obi, good afternoon from Sunbury, Ontario, Canada. I am so addicted to this program that I hide earphones under my, and then, is it my head? Okay, under my hard hat to listen to you at work. Continue the good work for Ghana. Kingsley Gosh Mello. And Odiwe Abba. Good day, Obi. My name is David Sono from Koforidia. I always enjoy your program with my boss, Dr. Frank Yerenchi, former parliamentary candidate for Biakonye. Okay. Hi, Obi. Good afternoon. I'm watching you from Oulu in Finland, and I'm excited to connect with you. My name is Samuel Ochre Abaye Yedase. Hello, Obi. I'm watching you live from Toronto that's downtown. Greetings to Second Lady Hajia Samira Baumia. My name is Boat. Boat, thank you. Thank you so much for all your messages. Yao Seth is in Austin in Texas. I say good day, Obi. Continuing project from the previous administration is my concern. Oftentimes, new administrations play politics with projects, thereby wasting the taxpayers' money. Austin and Udiwe Abba Yeda Papa. Medican dia two names say and Honorable Michael Otrebefi and the former NDC regional chair Adekoka. Chairman Adekoka Ebabeka Yehu Otrebefi atnas dada Honorable it's saying
Bokomira
Bibi ekoyi
Igusuba Amiadum na why
Adom ya then moko mo sete wa parliament
Yeguso me fi parliament nebe so far I think ya about 3 statements enne na statement back one generate a lot of interest or parliament there Honorable Davis Opoku.
Okay,
Honorable
MP.
Honorable OPK or something related to the actions now. Honorable Sam George.
Yes.
Directing the acting director general of National Communications Authority. So on radio stations be. And your own money me person me can say there me can no me jidi say is just related to that. So all the contributors now more focus was on whether at that time the minister no will look us to even make sick directive. And what is also more here I also think of 14 say ye nango for person other contributors person can say baby a Ghana ye do no. It was not a very good precedent for a minister to give that directive. No, somehow a bit may a very political way can be interpreted to mean something different, especially where actions now be taken will go against other political
opponents are operating radio stations be interpreted differently, and it may also not go well for development as a democracy because the democracy we radio amode buy na boa manko for be to become adwin into the tbia no radio stations no actions except they go against national security. And I said there are raising issues about creating national security issues. And no ebia yebefane say yemfane sa but ya hwe na say so sansem no so say minister bia sorry na so hwe na say ono ane pem na adwenye ne say radio stations we omo opponents of on the political orientation he can just give such directives which would not inure to the advantage of this country. I mean, especially where our democracy has gotten to. And maybe a person good.
Wow. Now, Enra Uko, I think Deputy Trade Minister and veteran Uko Busa question.
Yeah,
right? Now as part of the
subject matter rep.
Subject matter rep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think there were questions. Now Busa questions on free zones.
Maybe 3 different questions with follow up. First question will be a question on the fact that I mean, I know you know much about the trade infrastructure. Yes. As it stands now, Ghana is becoming a hub of agribusiness in the sub-region. And over the period, we are also encountering a lot of problems because post-harvest losses on the dorsal. And na me person who feel honorable something I mean from where he's coming from body I also baby omudu enu bebre no me say dey na obetimi aye in his capacity as the deputy minister bridge gap no between agriculture production and market access so that local farmers obetimi compete effectively in both local and international markets, which is very critical. Because most of them omo ye adwuma na so omo ya na losses aba and na omo nya duane ne kra no de ba omo nya markets both I mean in country and outbound esa na ema de omo pese nya no yenya they are not even able to compete well I mean in business because almost omo ye adwuma to encourage enhance trade and the omo ye no e was say Ghana nya ho faso into some omo na say ne on be na no omo ni marketer mo brego and that's what I wanted to find out from him.
Okay.
And me say me who be something on technology, what role technology will play I mean in the whole supply chain. Juma sia and whether we like it or not, technology has become the order of the day. Into the trade sector must take so much interest in it. And number me who the technology will be here role play in the supply chain.
Supply chain.
And then I said, a question Edamakuma Sopa Bakonso about the garment and textiles industry.
Okay.
Obi, now, a best answer I want to say just about 3-4 years ago. 4 years, Ghana, the leaders in the industry, the garment and textiles industry, in the sub-region. Ghana was the market leader. We were doing better than all the other, especially when we had a very good. Ghana took advantage of the African Growth and Opportunity Act, and ago no part na boa Ghana pa Ghana for the mushemu ye pa in the area of garment and textiles. We had some good investments in Ghana, and we had a very huge investment. On the buy a tour company garment and textiles into company nearby in the DTRT is the biggest textiles company in Ghana. They employed 6,000 workers. Ghana.
Almost free zones.
Almost free zones. Almost Ajabin free zones, and they also have another branch or big enclave more. Almost also a branch in Sowatama, and they are doing extremely well, exceptionally well. I have to be very sincere with you. And when they came, almost the new energy about the garment and textiles industry, and Ghana, took its proper place in the area of garment and textiles. But as I'm talking to you now, Benin, more overtaking.
Some Benin, because of the economic zones,
they are doing
concept, no?
It's one of them. But who said they are doing something that we are not doing as a country? Well, Benin intentionally, attention, attention. So they want to government and textiles. So the policy, one key policy of government, they said they want to be the leader. I said, Côte d'Ivoire, person or control the cocoa industry. It's intentional. That's what they want to do, and they are doing everything possible to catch the attention of foreign donors and financial institutions that support. And it would interest you to note, say, as I'm talking to you now, Afrexim, through their branch, they have a special purpose vehicle business, Arise, and Arise is supporting Benin. I mean, a big deal. As I'm talking to you now, last year, Afrexim, Omana meeting at Basso or Bahamas. I had the opportunity to attend that meeting with the president at that time, the Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo, and Benin had another boost again. I mean, they were granted some a facility to boost their, and the SIO want to say, omo products no take over the Caribbean markets.
Garment
products, like DTR, for example, they are doing 100% export.
Yes.
That's why there's a free zones company. And most of the product, big brands, Ghana, Tebia, Puma, Adidas, they do business. Some of the products, if you're jabbing in Cleveland, call. But now the Benin market, production, has now gotten a different off-taker arrangement via in the Caribbean market. It's the Caribbean market, no dominating, and they're doing so well. So I wanted to know from the Honorable Deputy Minister what strategies he can also come up to support his minister. Said Ghana, yet me a rightful position as the leader, as the market leader
for garment
and textiles. Because and then the last question about what we talk about, like the free zones. Me say, in Ghana, we are modeling the Tonja Med model of free zone. The Moroccan model is the biggest free zones in Africa, and they are doing so well. And the best in class now, free zones, is any free zones via a practicing special economic zones concept. That's the best in class. And so export processing zone the other time we discussed that, and I make say export processing zone no export oriented, I mean business.
So the 70-30 arrangement.
I mean, so what about those who cannot export 70 or who don't have that arrangement? Because before we can even give you the license to operate the free zones in this country, I was showing documents and evidence. Say, an off-taker who would take the 70% or more. So, because we blue skies, for example, now say, all the fruit salad, outside the country, blue skies, they do 100% export of their fruit salad. Now, fruit salad, also convincing Ghana Free Zones Authority say, fruit salad, no, Tesco for say, with documents, send before you say, with signed agreements and documents to prove that this is. But for that, we will not give you the license. So I was saying that it is high time Ghana as a country, your interest, a move,
which is the special economic zone.
Yes, because Nigeria and neighbors. I mean, they were doing so well in the export processing zone concept. No, they have even now moved on. So Obia transition from export processing zones to special economic zones.
And our special economic zones, there is a requirement of exporting 70%
anyhow. It is not fixed because it is not export oriented.
Yes.
So our free zones, have become export oriented. So and a company that cannot export 70% or more cannot qualify to be. That's not too good. And we should be able to now adjust us and be part of
the new
world order.
That's right. That's the new order, and we have no choice. We are being to do because if we don't go there, time will come. And that's how come we are not able to do extremely well in our free zones. Well, and also what is more, another point is we are not able to attract very good investment. Egypt had the total investment for a year, one period. Total investment was about maybe $1.5 billion US dollars or $6 billion US dollars. One time, I think in 2020 or before the COVID, Egypt it was around that number. Extremely phenomenal. When they are bringing investment, people are coming to invest in their free zones with a total investment of maybe 500 million US dollars. We are looking at people coming in to invest here with about $1 million or $2 million.
Based on the act.
Because your system is not so lucrative. And the also your incentives are also not lucrative. Well, me tell something about the exemption acts a buy and exemption act the sections 12, 13, 14, 15. Now me kase yen exemptions act no. And never ye person achieve no. One here ebeso ayama ya say nyina. That's how come yen hu nyima bisu ye no. Because as a country, I believe that to be able to now attract very good investment, you should also put something on the table. Yes, you should be able to tackle the emotions and sentiments of people to be able to say okay, major baby waba. I mentioned to you, there's a company called International Free Zone Association, the biggest free zones in the world. Anywhere they go, minimum 50, blue chip investment companies over the into a raw territory one now didn't go for them.
And I don't know changing our economy
once and for all. Review that's what we can because our economy now be and these people also want some things to be done swiftly and
but some people even think based on the current Free Zones Act or even the GIPC Act some of the things are you give you a way to attract investment. If you say too much,
because we are not attracting very good investments. That's the point I'm making to you. That's my point. That's a simple answer to that point, that question. Because assuming you desire incentives and you investment of about $500 million or $1 billion, or let's say 5 billion, one investment paper 5 billion. Your investment be $5 billion. System now. Some companies no manufacturing setup na like I mean my example Tangebed in Morocco.
Yes.
Tangebed so Renault for Tangebed they manufacture vehicles.
Okay.
So a day one day I think 1,000 over 1,000 vehicles a day. That's how they do.
1,000
vehicles a day. So and they employ not less than 60,000 people. 60,000
in Morocco.
Tangier, in Tangier.
Wow.
They are industrial city, Tangier, and the company is called Tangier.
With one investment, you solve your unemployment
situation. And no, you just car manufacturer. No, car manufacturer no pay will set up. No, now what the breakdown here say to under the car manufacturing sector. No, we have Yasaki only car wiring.
Yes.
So it's a Japanese company that has set up in Morocco. You know, almost employ under the same, because 60,000 be breaking it down.
Yes.
Almost no employ about 1,000 or 2,000 workers. No, we cut ties employing. That's what I'm talking about.
But my challenge with that, and it's what other Newman was he give you a way to attract that kind of investment? Because under free zones, in Sase, Mape Enclave, the Free Zones Authority would facilitate almost everything they would do to hit the ground running.
Because we have to sell the land to them, else we can also run the business.
Yes.
But in other jurisdictions, they don't sell the land; they give it to them for free. Other companies are
without the state using this as equity.
Yes, no, equity. know your GIPC. GIPC, the new exemption that they buy.
Okay.
Well, so my point is that if an investment like that is coming into the country, we'll see any J. There are two different incentives between them. One is called the fiscal incentive, and the other one that's called the invisible incentives. The one that cannot be seen, like physically, say, that cannot be. They get that incentive indirectly, like building good schools for their children. That be investment. I mean, first class hospitals. The reason why most of the big Ivy League schools are setting up Dubai and Abu Dhabi, they want to attract certain kind of people
there.
Campus. Okay, in the CNN person baho, CNN 4% baho, fly. They are prepared to fly Anderson, the lady, to maybe twice a week, first class tickets to come and work there. And you're part of the incentive for the package, mom. Say, okay, wow, we want a first class hospital. We want to stay here. You do better. Maybe I'm a person or call Ivy League school.
Yes.
Okay. And the person almost at am I? These are some of the incentives we are talking about. These are incentives that cannot be seen physically. Say, like I said, you are giving a tax exemption of this, but these are indirect exemptions that people are also getting. That can also attract these people to come. In 2009. 18 we were doing something with friend saying Petronia City, Nana Kwame Bediako. I want the partner be the owner of and partner friend Azakola, the owner of Mayfair Hotel in Oxford Street, London, and the guys were serious. Mommy who say I can be serious. They were prepared to come, but it got to a time what they wanted we couldn't provide as a country. But that's whether we like it or not, for the country to see or get the kind of investment they pay, everything changing the fortunes of the country once and for all. No, we need to also to be prepared to put something on the table. And then me catch out the other time say Cote d'Ivoire, what are they doing? Ghana, you say we are giving you a 10-year tax holiday to be able to be part of the free zones.
Yes, we do all of that.
Tax the current
and say companies then so. Are abusing even that incentive.
And no, corporate. I make I say the kind of investment that you have, don't abuse. When a big multilateral business, multinational company, system, they don't even think about say how. Like certain nationals, or close business that's all they do. I mean, they think that they want to outwit the system. But if you are like business maker or or employ 60,000 people, or the investment of about $5 billion and a $10 billion or drain your kakano, he's making good money. And woman tax exemptions of 10 years, woman tax holiday for 10 years, say corporate tax 25%, yeah. So 25% for 10 years after 10 years, that Act 504 Free Zones Act and say after 10 years, between 15%. But the Cote d'Ivoire Act, I say we are giving you exemptions 25% for 10 years, but after 10 years you pay 1%. And or a multinational company, and
you'll be attracted.
That's the point I'm kidding. Cote d'Ivoire. Now, the kind of even exemptions we give, I mean, we do other things we don't do here in Ghana. Ghana, at first, we're giving people the opportunity to even bring some luxurious cars into the system. Duty free. But they won't give the other opportunity. And there are companies in our free zones here who also have free zones, companies in the free zones in Cote d'Ivoire.
I'm going to compare.
Or the cars now, or also cheating the Land Cruisers for staff, then the money now, didn't have a Cote d'Ivoire. No, a driver Bakruma.
Oh, okay.
And the yes can be or the call. No, meanwhile, on the market, no one has to single. So,
and we need to do serious
work.
Have,
for me, I've always said that, we may think we are doing well as far as the incentive regime concerned, but
Or they compare in relative terms.
What I see and hear, because I've been working in that space for a very long time. I'm representing the World Free Zones sub-region. Me visit countries, you know. Minimum what they do. I even work as a consultant for 1 or 2 countries on this. And you know, minimum what they do. And I can tell you in confidence that sometimes, to be very sincere with you, sometimes a lot of people are doing better than us. And
Obi Ghana is not attractive. We lack population.
A key. And
yes, sir. Into markets, no.
And a key. That's a fact.
Cheap electricity in Niha. Or say quality human resource in Niha. We need to overproduce engineers like China and India. If government will focus there, we can achieve it in 50
That is
years.
a statement I'm here of Parliament last week. I made a statement on this. And these are reasons that I gave, say Ghana. Not until we do things right in the area of electricity, having cheap electricity by going into renewable energy, to be able to have cheap electricity.
Yes.
It will be very difficult for us. We have to also train a lot of
engineers.
Not only engineers, skilled workers.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, so because see the industrial space, and a country be able to be attending a country round. Ghana, the truth of the matter is that me count the NDC for almost trauma on policy on 24 hours, 24-hour economy. But I know for a fact, I'll be unconscious me. Say 24-hour economy, no. A bit of Juma, just the beautiful answer, and Juma. Because the 24-hour economy can work in a space like in an ambience and a business space, like the real sector of the economy.
Yes.
And yes. So that is where so the industrial sector don't thrive. In the manufacturing space. So example, manufacturing company Kasia Pa Obeti Juma 24 hours. But so Juma no upon 10 hours or 11 hours. So what can you do? You have to promise the company say, okay, so what be a 24-hour Juma okay, electricity no mutu atem more to say. Then they will be motivated to join the scheme.
Policy.
I guess that
but
very difficult.
The other thing is, I get the bit about you identifying the challenges with your current incentive package in the free zones. But I know, say you were at free zones for 4 years.
Yes.
You became deputy trade minister for another 4 years.
Yes.
The Free Zones Act is still the same.
Yes,
thing.
as well for
incentive package, still the same.
No, we have gone very far.
With what?
With the amendments.
Okay.
Once said the parliamentary systems, we have gone as much as before I left Free Zones. Now I mean, when saying stakeholder engagements, we appointed a consultant to work for us on that, and so I thought it was coming straight to Parliament. So then I left. As a matter of fact, Parliament is a place, a house of records. So you can get to know everything that we do. You can go there and find out. The committee, that we engaged the committee. I mean, we had a lot of sections with them. Alan even led one of the discussions, one of the sensitization meetings, or Pedasi Valley Resort. I mean, we had a lot of, so we thought they were going to continue immediately. And note that.
Baba, do you think, say, we needed to amend the Free Zones Act, and now say we needed a new act to govern the special economic zones?
Two things. Maybe our ministry,
yes.
We're trying to do a new act. See, when the World Bank was trying to help us,
yes,
but we realized that Ghana Free Zone system, said the Ghana Free Zones should have been just a regulator.
Yes.
And you can say almost a manager.
But
that has been the norm over the period. As a matter of fact, because they think they may get more money when they manage or when they play playing some of the match. But we realize that is not the case. They may get even more bigger than when they operate as just a regulator. If they are only regulating activities of freedom and give the opportunity to
the private sector,
yes, to take over
the zones,
no one can grant the license. Then you regulate them. You get even more money than even being part. A home spending more because. Like IFZ, for example, International Free Zones, America, China, Dubai. It's a guys from Finland, and the business they do, they operate about 36 countries. They are even coming to Kenya now. Almost back Kenya by end of this month, and they don't need the country to help them in investment promotion.
Me worrying, Mr. Honorable. I mean, when you look at what's happening in Kenya, the Ekosiisen Ethiopia, Botswana, Djibouti, and recently Benin, Togo is even experimenting with the economic zones concept. We know what to do. Well, this is where the world is going. But we've sat down for 8+ years and I've done nothing.
No, but at that time,
yes,
like when I was at the free zones,
yes,
we were not. The world was not. Had not gotten into that stage.
I know, but at least in the last
moved
4 years,
yes, and have been advocating for this. You know, I mean, and I've had meetings because they were working with me. So then I've had meetings with them. We have discussed this. I've moved them to push them to go to Parliament on this because one, we have to amend because we have to whatever policy a design, that's the most important thing. The rest, we can't have two different acts or laws regulating that same
space.
So when we say okay, we are doing one, that's what the World Bank was helping us to the Ghana transmission project and the and so it's something that they were helping us until I know I was here one near presenting amendments, and for me as I'm talking to you now, I know that the document is complete. We have to just operationalize it. When we get the new act will set the new parameters for how we play the game.
Very well. Very well.
That's about that.
Very well. Honorable Medasa, that's the former Deputy Trade Minister, former Free Zones Authority CEO, current MP in his second term though for New Joabin South constituency. But I've just received a letter. It's a circular actually. Na way free National Service Authority into Fatoso Emame Benghazi National Service Authority. It's dated 21st February 2025. Heads of department and unit and to regional directors. Termination of appointment of all National Service Authority volunteers in our offices. And they will say as part of the restructuring of our volunteer program in National Service Authority, the appointment of all volunteers in our offices will be terminated effective 28th February 2025, except the district that have one staff managing it should have one volunteer assistant. Those managing vacant district with one assistant, cleaner, catering, and the farms. We want to express our gratitude to for their dedication, hard work, and commitment to NSA. HODs, unit heads, and regional directors must ensure that all property belonging to NSA, such as laptops, documents, motorbikes, are returned to the National Service Authority by end of the deadline. Thank you, Mr. Felix Jemfi, Director General, NSA. Inti National Service for volunteers. Inti obi oha why National Service we. But when there is an opportunity for you to apply to become a volunteer. In the letter we need volunteers no more apply almost volunteers no and letter need more or more contracts no have been revoked. Wow. And that's for volunteers and quite interesting. We say Obi, I believe we also need to look at the Dubai option, where a free zone is an entire community. JAFZA, which is the JAFZA, and other free zones are all an entire community, which encourages economic activity in an area. The concept of specific sector free zones should also be looked at, such as Pram Health Care Free Zone, which can definitely attract lots of foreign companies in anything healthcare, depending on the offerings of that free zone, Dubai has done it, and we can easily replicate that here. We're free Cyril here, head of the Dubai chamber in Ghana.
Dubai.
And
they are operating the sector specific free zones.
Okay.
And note, Omono, they have like they're operating the monarchy system.
Yes.
And so the king just give an order, and it happens. Very simple.
Yeah.
So when Ifza was coming, when they went to Oshia Ifza guy, when they met, he said, Ifza connect Kasasachen is the guy was telling me, also, oh, come on, I don't believe they. I'm bringing them. So also, what do? I need an order. Just let them bring it. Within 2 minutes, one was saying order. And they were prepared to give him a place to set up the business. Within just 1 month, no weird one. What surprised him, So the sector-specific free zones, Dubai for until Dubai or more media free zones. They have maybe there's free zones. So the Jabali free zones, the biggest free zones, but the other ones, and that is also another different thing that we can look at as a country.
Sector-specific ones,
but they many way program into then we can get to that because. I mean, one time we were looking at when Honorable Kojo Ponkroma was the minister for, we're looking at the GBC anymore.
Yes.
That space. We're looking at, making that place even a free zones enclave. No more space, to become a media free zones. Because, but also we're also looking at our export oriented business approach, which will be very difficult for people to export. That number, the quantum, we don't have the capacity. Because if they're able to, if they're able to do that, now, it's not possible. It's not possible. You need to be able to produce more like that and say that we are exporting. We not even get.
Very well. Well, say hi, Obi. I love it anytime the former CEO of Ghana Free Zones Authority is engaged by you in the area of trade, because I have a passion along that line. Please ask him, how likely is it for special economic zones to move automatically into export driven? No, special economic zones, they are rather the opposite.
Yes.
I mean,
export oriented. Because Ghana is here, export processing zones.
Sure.
And that a become outmoded somehow because nobody is practicing that again. Until you or producing na ebianko for how better
and that's what the special economic zones
that one will give space for people to do all kinds of business and sell and get more money if they want.
Osei, I'm asking this because I strongly believe once self-sufficiency is attained, the export drive will come, but by itself on the basis of self-sustenance. Alfred Mensah Onoma and
sure. When you become so like when you become big.
Yes.
Export will automatically you will get people coming in to just buy from you, and you get a lot of off-takers who will be ready to even buy from you. Like what's happening? And if one day, say blue skies, one day, same sinner blue skies for 1 year. Court case are
because of off-taker agreement.
So if you know when your problem pay, I'm going to report on my pain when I was a free zone. So when your problem keep to be maybe a cry and 2 one day. Because there be a fruit around potato.
Fruit salad.
Salad no.
Blue skies.
Blue sky there no.
Tesco
baby. You know, on no do on be ni hono and no de na man.
Asem kese.
Company no. So
and it tells you, sir, it can be done.
That's it.
When we have the right incentives.
People don't even know that. People think that blue skies, for example, I'm just may cancel me from 100. Blue skies. People think that blue skies get so much money from blue skies juice. Juice is not growing with you. Cash like a salad no.
You're more exporting.
Salad no, fruit salad no, and the free zones no. That gives them a lot of money.
A lot of money. Ekosiisen say hi Asempa FM. You go so AD industrialization, manufacturing, Hong Kong. It runs on power. Into your electricity sector should also be solid. And son wet me attracted the right investment because Nina can almost cost. It is a who need cheap electricity near there the problems eba. Newman so cheap electricity eba no. It be a renewables. Renewables no ocean solar, ocean wind, any other. Ghana house nyamia do mewia ebo wa hapa. Enti in your personal home and as a office no, how much are you spending on electricity? Na esododo ma en na bi mo frey say a new meter bi aba na e twe omo power na nsem bebre. If you know you are spending too much on electricity, please, there is an opportunity for you to go solar. Solar no initial investment na ya na a huge kakra. But when your initial investment ni wie say kim. O da so a afebo uni problem. Into initial investment to set up the solar system no. Into no Italian Solar Technology and Security Limited the Asemde ena enam. Italian Solar Technology and Security Limited. A wide range of high quality solar product. A high premium solar inverters, solar lithium batteries, solar wall lights, solar street lights, solar panels, and a solar roofing tiles. Inti uye MP opese unya street light at the Bok communities be in your constituency. Unya solar street lights na eboa. Fre Italian Solar Technology no mon supply be mau. Kama. Wa ufie unya solar inverter, solar lithium batteries ni bi o de twen awia panel no ye fixe man na o twen awia eno ano no solar panels no wo ho. And then empo de roofing tiles aba eye solar. Papa bi inti chance e bo dan so nyina ye solar chale na ye sign of 5-year installment plan for companies and no obema yen just 20% down payment and you pay for the system no over time I knew nyina be agree and ye wo up to 4 to 6 months installment and here for residential and no obema yen 70% down payment. No we try the akanon kakra. Me pacho when je ho a one Italian solar nin komosisia 0549 711191 0549 711191 and a 0534 299584 0534 299584 Italian Solar Technology and Security Limited. Solar energy made easy. Omo boyen ni ade Ekosiisen dwumadie bremo. Sanso na NA Franco Trading Enterprise there. Say mobile phones and a wopa try ho na wose wodo ani ekire. Omo phones pa in Canada brand bia from Nokia to Samsung to iPhone brand bia obenya bi. Enye no nko a enim say they are well known for mobile phones and accessories. But and then no Oma expanded into in the Franco portfolio no ube say Nioma bebre na san abam electronic product account and ope smart television set at all from 32 inches to 100 inches Franco. Say air conditioner ope at Franco, chest freezers and refrigerators Franco, washing machine Franco, microwave, blender, even CCTV cameras Franco EDB Abba. Say o download yen app now the order on your man now yen website echo order. Once you're doing that digitally, a 40% discount any the amount. Say your branch be answer the obo room that I ubinya neoma na etoni nyina bia to person of friend 0246 422 338 na one yen enkasa. Franco Trading or still phone papa ifie. Mama yenkotie we emra ye ba Honorable Befi Ewa Sanso and a chairman at the Koka will join us, former regional chairman of the NDC Greater Accra region. After this short break, stay with us.
Deep pepper perco, not deep perco. Africa Printy, say dear, what's the African Queen Mackerel papa? Now why non pair the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would now what to papa no preco. Africa Queen Mackerel, the way shall we no keke. Pankwa. Nikunu say, oh sorry ape. Oh see a fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say. That means so much say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen Mackerel dear. Now Pankwa necessary. Tomato sauce, papa be so negotiable. And this what the year dear. And the journey taste the extra. Oh. Top papa no prepo. Africa Queen Mackerel. Show no mukeke. Now Pankwa. Every year, I didn't have to yet.
Look, the only thing where they come close to how awesome Showmax Entertainment Day, it be how easy it is to get to. It gets Chow payment options, MTN Momo, Visa, then MasterCard. Just visit showmax.com to sign up, pay, and start streaming. It be easy, cra. You free stream all local and international series, movies, kids shows, and the Premier League anytime. No hello, only Chow hours of watching. Showmax make everything easy. Visit showmax.com to sign up today. Showmax, streaming for Ghana.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Top bar.
Fufu party, oh, fufu party. Tim, Yoniano Wasanga.
Adult TV Fufu party. Iya wada. 6 March, 7 a.m. Sharp. Na ye dia shesha so. Lesiye mbayuwa. Lesiye mbayuwa. Lesiye mbayuwa. Lesiye mbayuwa. Lesiye mbayuwa.
When grateful hearts unite in an atmosphere saturated with His glory, there can be only one outcome: God's power unleashed. It's Celestial Praise 11, the ultimate worship experience. Theme: I do a new thing. Ministering live from South Africa, Zaza. From Nigeria, GUC.
I'll put you in front.
From Ghana, Pastor Edwin Datson, Kwekute. Host, yours truly, Celestine Donko. It's C Praise 11. Date, Sunday the 9th of March 2025. Time, 3:55 p.m. Venue, Dominion Sanctuary, Victory Bible Church, Awush. Tickets, single, 60 cedis. Double, 110 cedis. VIP, 150 cedis. Family of 5, 200 cedis. Dial star 447, star 1762 hash to grab your tickets instantly. Sponsors, V Spring, Go Music, Tang Palace Hotel. It's C Praise 11. God is doing a new thing.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise. Start and
Adansidia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o. Efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo. Ko sesa me discover power jet battery. What? Me kai nya me si kwa mu bi. Me ni battery issue aton kwanta pa ye o. Enti sese de me ni power jet battery ambassador. Me mo na nkrofo ka kwansoma me jump o mo de. Na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se. Battery mu gwa hodo. Power jet car battery. The Roxin Ventures na ko fava. Omo Shalom Sport runabout. Wo community 18 Sprinters Road. Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenye binsu ashama. Kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop be a waboso kan. Kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise. Pampaso and a battery shop be a waswame mazin. Amakom Macro Junction. Efi kaswa kwa Winneba Junction. Swedro Magazine. Takwa de Asempa Bia. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I done me you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who akadia asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundache, Fre 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre Roxas, no one chowing.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Wenijia ensa dapuno no ebie. Download the 1xBet app no Google Play Store and App Store. Nefia se din kunim eneya. Agodia eye nije pimpim chen. Fagro no watinka. Ene wo lak no bra 1xBet so. Use promo code APPR. Na fa wo bonus no chebi. 1xBet. Agro ni tintin bang. Gambling when you true. Inti chama wa ye. Enya ma wa won di mfie do watch. Gaming Commission agent kratu yatu. Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. You know that several mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any dear keka, anyone says you see now. Franco, in Albania, dear papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a water braka. One in Roxy Cinema Nedian Friend 0246-422-338 and a 055-5939-311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa
Intimi kwami bampo penye market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano Anton Swa bobu esan se me packet ye miensa pe me ni thank you emon dumfo bia dum me wa bombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzu de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit me ayama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank Case close. Tribel tank. Shedi actual. SINTEX. Syntax tank ana. And you never be Syntax tank. Strong. Tough.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy up in my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
For free. Provident Insurance Bema Quentway on the side. If January equal March 2025. What the insurance on some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for Penya Chadia P. Emu fuel coupons and the Provident Souvenirs Papa B. And you turn one and WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. That's all two out over to me Swakwa 15 branches. Ya to a particular and a mobile. Over to me Sunny brokers and I agents in the mobile this hours. Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man from Power Maconia Badi Wabambo. Massa special for you for Kaisan Shaka.
With Provident, man, you're covered.
Arriba!
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba. Obi, som.
94.7 Masomo Asempa FM. Yema munyina akwaba edemoba Ekosiisen dwumadie eso. And say wa utie from the start made to just say and yebenya mpanyefo mienu e studio ha already mate honorable Michael Ochrebefi enka or a former deputy trade and industry minister and Osei so a former CEO of the Free Zones Authority. Martin and Canada chairman at the Coca Abekansa on a former regional chairman for the NDC here in the Greater Accra region. Utiena wa Jentra 0548-443-523. WhatsApp number 0548-443-523. Ubetimi ede wa Jentra no abrene ajemre akan amamo 0548-443-523. Very, very important. We say okay, tiana the birthday of lawyer Godwin Eduji Tamaklo, ono a CEO of the National Petroleum Authority, into lawyer Godwin Eduji Tamaklo. Happy birthday to you and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Lawyer Eduji Tamaklo. This one says happy birthday to Adenaho Nswa Kwabena Gabriel, a teacher at Atroni Methodist Basic School. God bless your new age, sir. Master Planner Junior, Kintampo Eddie Way Abrain. This one says, Obi, having listened to the circular from the NSS, I believe the blanket revocation of appointments by this administration should be given a second look, looking at the numbers. This ritual over the years only brings discomfort to a lot of people, including those who have nothing to do with partisan politics. If the appointees are qualified and can deliver to satisfaction to the benefit of the country at large, why not? Let's change the status quo for once in the interest of Mother Ghana. Anyways, interesting interview as usual. Jomo Pokwase Festus. Obi, kindly ask Honorable Befi if he's ever had engagement with the African Center for Economic Transformation, ACET, and if he is privy to their African Transformation Index report, which is centered on 5 economic transformational pillars, being diversification, export competitiveness, productivity, productivity increases, technology upgrading, and human well-being for the year 2000 to 2020, covering 30 countries. Thank you from Alfred. Alfred na ono anyway praying. Obi, the fight against Galamsey is progressing well with a new strategic approach. The Lands Minister's revelation about the destruction of over 7,500 football pitches of forest reserves highlights the urgency of this battle. Meanwhile, the NIB's role in ensuring accountability is crucial, as accountability has no expiry date. Every public official must be reminded of this principle. Happy birthday to NPA CEO Edwigita Maklo. Way Efri Musa Abattoir, somewhere in Asawase, Kumase, and Odiweaba. Musa Abattoir, Yedase. Mamma Chairman Ade Akwaba, Nafi Yentwaso, Ekosiisen On Asempa. Any Chairman Akwaba?
I'm a Jozo.
Not then.
Yamnadmo. No, actually.
Too much.
Hey, almost 2 years or 3 years.
Yeah. What's the message? But Bibi Aboko.
Yaminadum. Yaminadum. The Yamias there. In your brie, one man, my Yaba studio, he didn't come after Ghana. Ghana here, and
some should be brave.
We bring some of those.
So from the days leading up to the elections and after the elections, after elections, you are in your second month in government.
That's right.
Second month in government. Are you impressed so far as a senior member of the NDC?
Obi, first and foremost, Bibi happening that the president, well, organizers, all the 16 regional organizers, position as a friend and presidential staffers. Asempa. Anyway, now you are bringing the party and government, party into governance. Party in there, or form government. Exactly. And it is very important that at any given time, there shouldn't be so much a gap between the government and the party. Or them are, I don't know, the elections are a party.
Yeah.
Obomuno.
Party for us that.
And banner and show and until this is as a papa a novelty. Our party we introduce at least Oman Kofu the party will recognize.
Baba, it will be good for the party, but is it necessarily good for the country and the government? Because the government is not a party government, it's a government of the state. And I ask this question based on the news desk report, Overseer newspaper. What's the decision to appoint the 16 regional organizers as presidential staffers comes in response to growing unrest among party members regarding the limited scope of the current appointment. The discontent stems from President Mahama's commitment to a streamlined government, limiting ministerial positions to 60, a promise that has inadvertently left several party stalwarts without their anticipated rules. John Mahama made a promise to build the
lean government.
A lean government.
Yeah,
in fact, also
that's
the
right.
most leanest in our history.
Exactly.
But with this, the why
Robbing
Peter to
no. Since you are so far, presidential staffers are 1 we are 15. Undo more than 20.
Yes.
Eba Kawa never can man would be there 36 and now 40.
Yes.
It is still lean, we are within it. Compared to previous governments.
Yes.
President staff have been in them 500, 600,000. But this is only about 30, 40, 50. Won't do baby.
Except in times past, presidential staffers now.
Yeah.
One hour political appointments, around about 300. Yes. You know, civil servants.
Exactly.
Yes.
Okay, presidential staffers and I say,
no, presidential staffers.
Staffers are obedient staffers.
Yes.
They're not 300.
No. Unset you. Staffers, no. You were presidential staffer. And you were technical assistants. But they are all political.
I understand you. But words, no.
Yes.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, Mira. Madam, respectfully. My son say, one presidential staffer, more presidency piano at any given time. They may not exceed 30 or 40.
That's true.
But all these political appointees, no. And you know when now, presidential staffers, other appointees.
Other political appointees.
Thanks so much.
Into numbers, numbers are 1.6 and better about 20. No, the system about county numbers, no, anything now about there. Oh, yeah, but it's very important. But if the cabinet, general secretary,
chairman,
work of cabinet. If you are going to, if you want to decouple your government, the party structures, you know about governance, man, they'll make a big mistake because the party, all my government, so if a conform government, if it's there, a region, and then because party in an region only. Party in a government and then they join a party. Those foot soldiers, party officials, they give you the head, the leg for you to stand on. And so very important. Very, very important that at least when they once our position, they can at any given time let the government be aware
of what is happening
exactly. Of what is happening
Baba
on the ground.
Esha, I would say some of them might be stationed within the regional coordinating councils to ensure a direct reporting line to the president. This arrangement aims to enhance the synergy between regional administrations and the central government, facilitating more cohesive policy implementation and feedback mechanisms.
Very important.
Wouldn't they go and usurp the powers
I don't think so.
The regional ministers?
No. About complement the work of the regional minister.
When you get a powerful regional organizer, presidential.
No, but don't forget that the minister, regional minister is a minister.
Yes.
Today, I'll give you some example. Take 3 wise men were appointed.
Yes.
3 wise men were appointed. They were supposed to complement the work of the minister. They never superseded the work of the minister. And these people cannot supersede the work of the minister. Because why do we have unit committees? It's part of them. The unit committees are able to tell the party what is on the because government when you're in Kobebiao, your eyes will not be everywhere. And it's one of the good things I'm missing there. And another thing I feel the president Obotumwaye, constituency chairman, they should be made MCs.
Constituency chairman.
You see, because constituency chairman, my brother here will tell you, constituency chairman, they are in the constituencies with the people. They know where in here this development was. In here they got our this street because they live with the people.
Okay.
And if you want to take governance to the people, it is this kind of people for even 8 years, they've been the people. They know the concerns of the people. So you reduce governance to the level one can say because they will be in a position to tell you what is. Let us yes, you're a resetter. Before no, there's always a distance between the government, that is the top, and the middle, and then the ground. So there's a big gap. So every 4 years, when you go for election now, look, Obi, you know that party. About MP for Bakacha there, the people got angry with them because they felt that they were distant from the governance. And so we have to avoid this apathy to take place. I think it's something that we should.
The second proposal is a bit interesting there. For every constituency, the chairman of the party in the constituency
should be the MC,
the MC or the DC.
The DC.
Even if the person hasn't got that requisite.
No, but if he hasn't got it, you don't appoint the person.
Okay.
If he hasn't got that, but at least you can see some chairman now. There are president, chairman, they're even professors.
Sure.
Some are doctors, some are lawyers. These politicians now, that is why you should look at the Nipakona or chairman. What is his ability? That and that also settles the score of having 15, 20, 30 people every Tom, Dick, and Harry applying to be an MC or DC. In that house. So these are the kind of things I see a resetter or the Yenua Oko. And so far, after 45 or 46 days, I think the reset is on course. Okada lean government. Why? Yes, this is our 54 ministers. 56 Waka 4. Obe set up committees to review the what they call it about the
national constitution,
national constitution, SHS free school. It's all those things. Now, after 3rd of March, what can budget now? A hot neighborhood in the next year. What is the way forward? What appropriately? What are the intentions of the foundations? As far as Nyamako, I believe that he's laying the foundation. We should be happy about that.
But some have said apart from generally the fact that what started here, there are some monumental slips. Be as a one checker, they might define his administration. One of them being the mass revocation of appointment of some for Ghana for Wenye Ejuma in the last administration.
Mama Kasa Mintro. Timer. Ye transition. Both the government and the incoming government. When you're meeting and the decision was made that the government should hold on appointing people. Because Obano, he needs a physical space. Take your back to Professor Mills. You remember when Professor Mills came to power, he had this single spine.
Yes.
Which was left to him. Was your Odem. Hold on. Because he has Ayambra, they're on salaries to a certain level. It became an albatross on him. On the same level, Abano or exit, or when the government exists on the 7th of January. But within that period, what do? You have to take cognizance of the fact that if I can't over find any fit, so you don't load the person with so much burden.
Okay.
If you look at the Americans, the problem here had the transition or very short. Like the American system, one election November, and the president takes over in Abadi
20th January.
Around that time, so almost 2.5 months. Within that period, the government is able to sit down with the outgoing government. No, what shall one yamaye? They look at the finances, they look what your BBR look, even the incoming government or start vetting or be a 1 year then once you any in since you're Ghana still I hear vetting still about 25th January. Yes. Still, I am vetting. All these things should have ended within a period. Oh yeah, enough. Until when the government comes, or take off smoothly. Yes. But now, man, what happened? The bitumen, what happened? CEO. But America, so we need to revisit our transitional arrangements bill, so that transition. There are certain problems regarding what you have said. And if we agree that transition, ban Orkono from 3 months to election. Now I am handing over notes. And I am handing over notes within 3 months to the election. Yes. How come that after election you are still handing over notes now? It's within 3 months to election. Everything says Abano handing over notes, and then we wait a win election. You continue. If you don't win, what happened? You come back again. Anyway, these are the things that nuances are all my problem here, Eric Urban. Because the government now has to find money to pay. Manana arrangement for transitional budget. All these things were not factored into it. Now the government must now find money to come and pay people on budgeting for. I think we should learn from best practices and avoid the kind of situation that here women. They are all Ghanaians, granted, they are all Ghanaians. Because I'm there been more was one coffee. They are these people. One show when you there and this are now MPP. So the casualties is affecting everybody. But it is because of the way Yashisha or Madama situation all rise. We should revisit and know that after 3 months to elections, because the government had 8 years or so to have employed all these people. And you know that before they employ, what's it? Financial clearance. Most of Kofa were for there's nothing to indicate there have been financial clearance. It means that you are leaving the money in place
there for them
to be paid.
I get it that not all of them had financial clearance.
Exactly.
Some did. And in the case of nurses, the any teachers, the record showed there was financial
That is clearance. Why Minister for Health.
Yes.
Okay, they have financial clearance up to 20, is it 24th of December? Mm-hmm. I heard him say something like that. And see, that period, those nurses are one, nobody is touching them.
But teachers now also have financial clearance, no?
I'm sure Aruna has said the one that work financial clearance, they are going to maintain because the money is available. Mm-hmm. But when I want you financial clearance, no, yes, one call, your review, your reviewer. Now you need to be re-employed. No, it will be done. We are not saying that go home and don't come back. They will review the system, and those who are qualified to come back, we create the financial space for them and then employ them. It's not something over there, but we have to redefine and fine-tune our transitional provisions. Obama, these things, need to we should have finality to this kind of situations.
Yeah, it's true. Minim, Honorable Befi, what do you think? A random story. I mean, this whole thing around revocations and adeno and Makai national service, even a volunteer service, have been asked to go home. On that particular story, with national service volunteers, national organizer of the NPP, Osei, even common volunteers are being sacked. What a pity. President Mohammed's second coming is fast becoming a huge disappointment. Now, even common volunteer workers without salary are being sacked. What a shame. Henry Nanabuache and on the way about. Yes.
Yo, Mira, me das me answer na me kasa ho no me pese me de ncha kese ma me krom hene. Nana kwakubuati otosomiansa.
Okay.
Mira wadaroma onkwaso. Minimza na enye ne papa eye ebaso nyambwa from Monday ewo kwa twenase
Asempa
ye kase Mira wadaroma ebe tawachi na biomichia kofudiafo na mesa edenchia ene asem kase ama new regional minister I appoint no Eastern Regional Minister.
Okay.
Honorable Akusua Awate. Me pacho kofudia oba kofudia be hu se ye boko peaceful community. Yene ye nuanom NDC for it se nuanom. Oba so won se ne me ni Rakevo ye bon komo ye nua me nuanom no. Obi obey NDC pani o bia me nuanom me nyom nyina tie mesrew. You know, for problem be a macro oba enche Mr. Prime Minister. I'm just saying this problem be because a back critical mirror adikoka ha make so a back critical must support to Kofodia for against whoever will create problem for us. Could be member of parliament, manager in South. Yes. Until by any decision be a takey, a binder than a taking, leave them. That's us arrangement in town.
Even if any decision, Papa.
The mechanic say if a contract has been signed, whatever arrangement it is. Yes. My company for be how cases much my company for be how bomb money. Say arrangement be a why you signed it contract be a na arrangement be a obian. Ye nyana arrangement in town. Yem pet be a beko fa what me wa coming. It's say nipa wajuma and ye politicians. And the nipa wajuma mean ni say or see a sonny maybe so. Aban we ban no obey your pair, no call we can obey your pair. That is not the way to go. Yeah, build the crew a bit of mine. You know what is so so. Macan say no. Many have been so 8 years or Chicago area mine. Or Chicago, Mechiabi. Mejide say Adebakwa last week or 2 weeks ago, Bebaha Mekaye. Yenya fell President Muhammad Basu na membo and the Juma ye a an appointment. I mean something different. I think was setting a new standard, a new pace for every political party to follow with the government one day, which is very important to me. Because for the first time, I mean, party chairpersons, party regional secretaries are almost appointed as regional ministers. A lot of them, almost all of them, senior.
Would that be for the first time?
No, I
know that the regional secretaries were made regional ministers, including
regional secretaries.
Central regional.
Yes. Minka say Ibn Sida. Okay. Me say this is the first time in the history I mean me 30 year politics. Me vanessa. Me who say a lot of the regional executives as regional chairmen or chairpersons, regional women organizers, regional secretaries, appoint them regional ministers. Okay. Almost all the regions. I mean something that yankase yan be ade fa ne aka because ye bu on mine koso. It be say o ma pani waya de pa. And na ebio wasan so appointed regional organizers. And they said on be any de o masaba. But it's also important to note say at least regional organizers so a party
presidential staff
party then any abino said they not chairman kano. Omote ye adwuma fefefe. All bit we anticipated there will be problems. That one there, it's something that is inevitable. I mean, no be any say BTS. But Adebakwa car or a person NDC for ye we pay and say e we no omo ye na fide nyina ho aton asomane hu say de omo ye no omo ye and the omo anya be me pa was omo ye na nani o kire ya because the omo ye na efe appointing regional chairpersons, regional secretaries to be regional ministers, at least regional organizers. They cannot air. And the Munyan and then your my boy. There and say was a chief of staff and then your or signing a letter. Say Edme for Ghana, you know, Bianco Trefi. You be ready. That should be done as soon as possible. Yan and then your train, like I say, on Benny Muhammad, I buy name repay. Because that is the see that then I was your boy, someone because near a young convention.
Only Ghana, my food,
daddy, Bianco Trefi. And no, we are no Maya, and no Ghana food near bear convention. Amano. A man then you are back near a boy and some man. So I had because the way they been serious that. Because who buy no super reset Ghana reset what you money ever kind. Who say Ghana? You Kufuado and ye. Me, I was a member of the Ghana Revenue Authority Board. Make a show. Say Ghana Revenue Authority. Me, I was the finance committee chairman, the board subcommittee on finance. I was the chairman, and we gave approval for recruitment in June last year. And so because most of us were corporate people. We have been in corporate for, so we agreed at the board meeting. Board records no, it's a public financing institution, so these are records that can easily be assessed. say kohwe nekan say when we gave the approval in June say yes sir recruitment June or July or I think June or July back ya ma say recruitment ni agree say we don't want to be part of the process say I can say we ya fa party ya fa we nti ya fa ni nyina nko ba KPMG no munye adwuma no. So from the beginning of the recruitment process to the end, it was done by KPMG. As a matter of fact, the current Commissioner General no only the contract them now on the report, final report to bring in November. That's when they say okay, we need to recruit to more appointment letters. Osei ye ni budget and ye agree or board say ye mamusa. What are we talking about? GRA, Ghana Exim Bank. People were recruited in July. We gave financial. I mean, because it's a parastatal organization, we don't take because it's not subvented by government. See, yeah, they take a decision at the board. Now, this recruitment have been done. Then a new leader was says I'm going to recruit in July and now or revoke appointment. Now they are Canadian. They can say I was about private institution, Kwasi Asempa, or be Mayuadi Kotrefi. That's what they will do. Now as and then real cranny who say the way no bida. I'm trying to say, is that the way to go? Mira, shall yes you're gonna have. And the pen make catch a million and this for million more parliament.
Asempa FM.
We age mates make catch them say. Enche bia na ye grow Ghana high. Young political class no ye na man go for to boy e kem. Come who say ni babone for. Cause see, we are going to create a situation now. Back government action. Whoever will win the next election, so on party for they will start thinking and almost on try some bida. Market, I'm not a prophet. Neither am I a seer, but I'm telling you, whether it's a prophecy or what, market where a young person don't know to consolation and as all run wow obey media house and as all BBC and whatever. Ubete now because minya kufi kai mi studio mi show say eduwa ben because say MPP for NDC for a farm 8 years and as 4 years we am go traffic. Is that the way to go? How can a government be so insensitive like that in this situation? The political system has become so polarized here, and the Ghana has much chair because of politics. And see, the system has become so hard. Young him said we are saying this year. Obu wa she said no scammers. Omo ya no use your ding any social media. I mean names. Nobody bu unim conform ni. Omo de scam nkofo. Ebi o hodoma omo say omo ton metre bia na ba MP bacho obi so de mbeko police bi say o bajibe 30,000 say eh kofo pakuru na me ko hwe no o say mbako de yentimi hu no ba bajibe 30,000 mbisi ni bi o mi 30,000 mi ni bi and none of my make say dem ko ton abushasa say safo na ko ton abushasa say do ko appointment no whatever all bet it's not good. When your recruitment said Ninianum Ebe Yanfaso, why you get to fear Ekosiise Uncle Madro now no bantrase any day. Now don't you say young boys more buena. What are you talking about? We are not kids. Yeah, Messi Minia, the NDC for Eddie Econ. What is going to happen in the next 4 years or 8 years? Say I buy for bar. What up Messi market today? I'm telling you. Ebe who say, Obaga say NDC for nipa inform you nyanko traffic because why you be paying NEIP? What happened to the NEIP workers? These are contract staff.
They haven't sacked
them. What's suspended? I mean, it is a chairman Bajo. Show Tio Mira Obi.
I'll come to you.
Mira Obi. ABS Sida Ghana. Say me kobi ho. Yes, staff we hold na suspend them to what me. Fit we are penny. In your corporate like work, what to be that? No, Bazoka say I am the Binami Twasso. One coming
staff, no. The argument, the counter argument has been
Bazoka say what to be that
are not
permanent staff.
Permanent staff.
No,
and that there is no clear funding line for their salary.
No, medical can't say much. Medical can't say much. Say, make us say. all paid, they are not permanent staff. I said it before.
Okay.
And I'm say, maybe some question, Matthias here. But what some will be that we are saying? See that. And the NDC was set a record. I'm planning a buy a bag gun. Ha. I don't back home to be independent in the Zomo Traffic. No, I'm going to do no
suspended.
See, almost say NDC for say, I'm going to more NEIP. I'm going to more what there be an omnious car would be money crassy. Almost say, I'm going to Traffic. Now I'm going to do no more to become my minimum crassy. No more, you know, man, tell you as in there. That's what they're saying. It means see that. It has never happened before. Now, is that the way to go as a man? Resetting Ghana. Who resetting Ghana? Where resetting US Secretary General? Because they been see that. Where resetting was and telling it been see that. It has never happened in the history of Ghana. Say, Oman Penibi Eba Bemu, Oman Penibi away President Pen, or Sabasa Bemu Bill, or Bar Bemuno. Ne, you just said the Obeyeno, Obeyeni Mama Ghana for in your home fast war. Send Obama Ghana for who? Show volunteers. You don't know. You know what they do?
Yes.
Do you know how much they pay them?
No, so we with service, no.
But do you know how much
you apply to volunteer?
Do you know how much they pay?
You don't get the full service.
That's what I would do. It's a poultry head, a poultry 500 Ghana cedis or 400 Ghana cedis. When any been show money on school. When any been at the bomb crop for a bit nante no to quack oko gracia.
Okay.
President Mahamba say and every one man National Service Authority. See you a man strict directions say only sango for you the no ko on kon modromu on kon modromu no President Mahamba ni am trust ni there. E bin see that. This is the first time. And we cannot say, yeah, mother. And this boy wafo. Omo ya wade pa o. E bi see that. Me say omo set record of Ghana. And it is the way to go. If that's the way to go. They say market, market.
Yes.
Na chairman, you Rawada Roma.
Yes.
What's market was me say. If this is the way to go, who do market? A government abeba after me say after NDC no.
Repeating itself.
4 years. 8 years. That's what you want.
Wama enough reasons why that decision is a wrong decision.
Obi, but meet you. Oh, come on, Kasana, make sure the time of my. Oh, God is my witness.
Mama, you are only two.
No, I'm studying time.
I can come back to you. I will come back to you. Don't worry.
No, we're just talking.
Yes.
This is total exaggeration.
Really?
Total exaggeration.
And you're just numbers. So these are human beings.
Listen,
who are going to sit.
We are seeing Obia Yejino from 7 before after 7 December.
Yes.
Those are the people we are dealing with.
And national health insurance. Oh my October.
October.
National health insurance. From October.
Chairman, the records do not support
Ghana Exim Bank
claim say just after December 7th. Yeah. In fact, some people who were employed in your appointment letter in October, some in November, have all been asked.
Yes, so that is why we said that. If GR for no can, they have clearance. They are going to go back.
When?
But now you have to investigate first. You just can't tell us that more clearance without us investigating it. What we are doing is that I know within the next 2-3 weeks, those who have been properly engaged, they are going to go back.
But did they have to go home before the investigation?
Yeah, but because you see, the 7th October.
Yes.
Sorry, 7th December. Anybody employed after that period. That was the memo that came out.
Yes.
Now, if within that memo, some infractions are taking place, which you are saying there, Obinumba interview from October, and I want to appreciate the fact that how can somebody come for interview in October, November, December, As the interview, how many people were you employing? You couldn't, beginning of September, whatever it is, you couldn't have finished the interview on time to be able to employ them. For I mean, what kind of system were you?
Ghana Revenue, they did aptitude test. Oral interviews. Medicals.
How long?
In 5 months, nobody. That is KPMG.
OB. No, that 5 months of
I pay. Ejuma.
It depends on the organization.
No.
It's background checks.
No, Obi. Confined a one employee. Is it in thousands? In thousands, sir.
Yes.
Over take 5 months to check their backgrounds. Ebi and confined GR okay. Confined and awaji wo. Ebi 50.
No.
I'm confined emoji.
It's almost about 1,000.
Look at that. How can you sit down?
About 500 something.
How can you sit down as a corporate body and boom, muji 500 people? At the go. No, maybe.
Talking about chairman.
Maybe. All of a sudden, 500 vacancies are. All of a sudden, 500 vacancies are more, and those vacancies go up. Yeah, Ghana. We never saw any advert. Say you have 500 vacancies. Apply.
Let me correct. No. Because I was part of it.
No, maybe.
Let me correct it. As I quit,
we are board member.
Me a board member of GRA. Yeah, advert in the Daily Graphic.
Sir.
For about 1 month, one full month.
Pull out.
No, I'm telling the truth. I can't.
Out
Please, let your producer
pull out.
call GRA, the HR unit now. The guy said, "I'm here advert."
And that's all mine.
1 month in the dailies. 1 month. And KPMG and I'm here GRA.
Mate, your intervention is well known.
You are distracted.
I'm not. No. I'm not distracted. Chairman,
Befi, look, realistically.
Yes.
I've also worked in the private sector and I've worked in the government institution. I know how employment are done.
Yes.
Employment take 5 months. 5 months. Then there must be serious inefficiency in the system. 5 months to about 6 months to employ people. I been interview about background check. About medical. Over taking 5 months. Don't tell this to the Marines. When we want to justify they'll give us some a marine story. Look, the system, you had 8 years to do this employment. More 5 months to election. Then you advertise and you are taking 1,000 people as they go, 2,000 people as they go. These are political gimmicks. So that you give them present, the population is there. You are recruiting people. And then when you go to find out, some of the people who were recruited took complimentary cars. Some of them, a better complimentary card, so we know the system operates. So we are saying that we are going to investigate. When you have been properly engaged, you've gone through the process. If it's 5 months and it took you to go to a process and it's a correct processor, you get your job back. But we believe that there are a lot of infractions in the system. A lot of infractions. And we are correcting some of them. No, there's no financial clearance for them. That I see. So when we do that and there's financial clearance, we are going to abide by the whatever legal regime we will abide by it. But first and foremost, the government is entitled. Trump yesterday, or what did he do? You say on my email, no, come and tell us what work did you do during the week? How did it go? Then we're more up to the close of Monday in the yesterday. If you don't respond, what are they going? You either consider yourself sacked or So every government has got the right to do it, so that you know the ghost names people even why they don't exist. And see that this is not on yet BBA
the point has been made consistently, and I think even the former vice president Akebi there, if you are a government that promised to come and create jobs,
we will
for
create
the
the
youth,
jobs.
The least you can do is not to be sacking one away in your Germany be away dada.
Obi, listen there.
Yes.
We are doing investigation. Go and see to when we clear you, we are going to take you. At the end of the day, no, at least you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Maybe they were not properly engaged. We are not sacking them. Let's go home within the next few weeks. No, we will go through the. Yeah,
that's
no
revocation of contractors. There is no employment.
Let us know.
Yes.
Yeah, revoke appointment.
Memoir. The chief of staff.
We saw the memo.
Yes. Revoke.
Revoke. All appointments have been revoked. He added that.
Now,
revoke.
Yes.
We are going to investigate. When we see that you are properly employed,
yes,
we will rescind the revocation. That's what we are going to do. And trust me, within the next 3-4 weeks, you hear people who have been asked to go back to work. Because I was speaking to some of the CEOs, and they said that they are doing investigation. Because I'm saying that even though it is not written in your face, there are NDC and NPP. I've had NDC people calling me to say that they've been asked to go home. So our people too are involved. That I say, yes. So it is not a matter of the who investigate. You are properly engaged. You come back, and then we are going to create the enabling environment. We are going to create grow the economy so that more people are employed. We are not going to ask them. Look, we've been in power for only 44, 45, 46 days. You have been in power for 8 years, and if you had done your things properly, we will not get to where we are today. Talking about people being laid off. You had all the 8 years to properly do so that, but 3 months to elections, there was no need for you to go and start employing people. We had Osafo when he was being vetted. Okay, then, as in there, the government cannot be employing people for them because those who have they will do invest and they will quietly lay them off. I'm paraphrasing what he said. This is something that you lay people off because you felt that they were not properly engaged. When you did investigation and they were properly, you took them back. It's not nothing that is untoward. We want to make sure that there's money to pay them. If there's no money to pay them and they are properly, we will find money to pay them. They are not going to. They are Ghanaians. They must eat. They must pay their rent. They must. So don't exaggerate the thing that President Mahama or about weighing crazy. What happened? Look, Professor Mills Obayano, he tried to keep MMDCs in position for about 3 months, so that so that President Akufo-Addo, what did he do? Time I was swearing in within 72 hours. All MMDs and all this. What cast them on 1 year bidder? What cast them on 1 year bidder?
Yeah, but you are comparing apples to oranges. So MMDCs are political.
No, apart from MMDC,
yes,
other workers were laid off.
Like,
national service full. Yeah, most of our boys are national service. They were laid off. Obi, don't think that this has never happened before. But what I'm saying is that going forward, let us have a transitional actor. Exactly.
Very well.
That is what we should
Very
do.
well. My main can messages kakra in wood here 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. A WhatsApp number on the way say Obi, please, good evening. Can you ask Chairman Adekoka on my behalf that those people employed, are they not Ghanaians? Also, the delay might have occurred due to background checks, such as confirmation of certificates, criminal records, and medical records. Awal, Edia, or de Abba, and Awal, Edase. Obi, good afternoon. Tell Chairman that I applied for employment at a state bank in Ghana during around 2001. I did both aptitude tests and face-to-face interview in 2002. And I was finally given employment on the 13th of September 2004. Employment can take a whole lot of time, So he shouldn't say how long will it take to employ someone. And from the pandemic, I say it almost 4 years. And son and sa air can appointment. De Bright, Ewo Chira in the Bono region. Obi, President Mahama should stop the unnecessary revocation of the contract of government employees. How can you promise a 24-hour economy and turn around to sack teachers, nurses, and the security personnel, etc. across the country? Mr. President, please focus on delivering your 24-hour economy and leave these innocent people alone. In Shraba Anelka. Obi, what is Chairman Adekoka saying? That those whose appointments are being revoked wasn't known to the current government, and that was in the transitional handing over document. What kind of absurdity is that? Is Chairman Adekoka saying that those who were given appointments between September and November but are being sacked weren't known to the transition team? Okay, into Onel Amponsa, Amsterdam. Obi, they keep telling us that they did the midnight mass recruitment based on financial clearance. Can the media interrogate further? What was the period for that clearance? Why didn't they pay them? Was there any provision made in the 2025 first quarter budget prepared by Amin Adam? Why would someone be appointed on the 12th of December 2025 and yet appointment letter is dated July 2023? Prof. Ewo Tema. Prof, thank you. We say Obi, good afternoon. The government that championed the 24-hour economy has changed course, now dismissing workers and reviving unemployment. They assured us they had mechanisms to solve the power crisis, but it has intensified. They promised drastic fuel reductions, which proved to be false. They also stated that cocoa prices should be 6,000 Ghana cedis, but are now providing unconvincing justifications. With 2028 looming, Ghanaians deserve better. Good afternoon to Honorable Protozua, Same Boache, Ewo Asaman Kese. Dear Obi, GRA adverts are always in the dailies, but they never state the name GRA in the ad.
Because the kind of agreement one person be so political.
Even though GRA
they give it. Most companies don't write their names. They just when you go, you apply. Now Kwaobi who say GRA. And what is important is KPMG.
And the managers are
processing. So GRA didn't even take part of it.
There are so many part-time workers, friends, GRA, for so many years.
And I make us say,
they have not even confirmed them.
Contract
workers. No, contract workers. Contract workers will pay break, and then you go and
no, but it's part of it. It's part of it.
I've got people who are calling me now. I'm from their contract workers.
I am just telling you
for about 4 or 5 years. They're still on contract.
I'm contract workers. Oh, GRA.
Yes.
I got to work. So the best we can do, we have to absorb
all of them
into the system. Yeah, so it was part of that arrangement in a two-tier arrangement. These people are about truncated at the end. And it is, unprecedented. We say, what revoke be appointment? Nadia, who say, was a cacao, was a coffee and common
and in this
account.
But we say, Obi, I know a friend who paid 30,000 Ghana cedis to have his younger sister recruited into the Ghana Police Service. The fact is, people have paid huge sums of money to be employed. They should interview all these people so that they can refund those monies they have collected from innocent young ones seeking for employment for a living. Obi, it's not easy, I tell you. We want funny din anka. Obi, did I hear veteran Adekoka say they will only sack the nurses who did not get financial clearance before they were employed? How can nurses be employed without financial clearance? Ghana Health Service is not a joke. They should simply feel free and go ahead. Amino ewo in Sawim.
We have never said anything about nurses in this room.
Yes.
We have never said anything about nurses in this room. Have we?
No, say Obeka say health minister na kasa omo de ene de.
Me say I know I also on Sake because or no amount clearance up to 31st December.
Me bato ya Sake obina. Ti de make Obi. Mami kasa mcho.
The minister stood in parliament.
Obi
made a statement.
I'm chairman kasa bi omo me kasa bi.
No, but
chairman spoke for about 12 minutes. Me tell me time on. Me kasa yo.
No, Befi, no, don't say don't.
Chairman Matibira. Chairman.
Now say health workers on my
me catch I am telling you in confidence as a member of parliament for the good people of Dujabin South. The nurses are almost recruit to government mom. Mami kasa mean insensible. Say I was a member of the transition team.
Yes.
And all these appointments are we discuss the transition.
About what?
Statement. Anybody me say
recruitment after
transition.
You were there.
Yes.
The meetings now here corner.
Yes.
We discuss all the recruitments. And the our system no.
Okay.
We discuss the transition meeting. And approval given by both sides of the transition. I mean both leaders, chairpersons or president to side. So approval were given at the transition meeting. That all these people know because we are already giving them financial clearance and they are making provision in the budget in the parliament in December. No, they are making provision.
The appropriation ahead of
we gave clearance. We are giving financial arrangement to pay these people for it to come and continue.
To settle this matter. To settle this matter. You are a judge.
Chairman, Mate. One by one.
No, I will sit down for him.
Chairman, he's for 13 minutes.
Let him finish. Then you bring in
13 minutes.
counterfeit.
Honorable
MP Mepacho ETO.
Mira. Any mirror adikoka wadaroma mirror tie me say obi en wa ye recruit no just say ya so na recruit obi it was not done and we see in the American system no practice pure presidential system of government arrangement transition arrangement 2 months till and that period no arrangement bia any aid bia Biden person on the coup your record. Any recruitment be on person nothing is stopped.
Exactly.
In American system.
Exactly.
One can say yeah transition and as a buy lose election there abani need quite so or government country.
That one is.
And then we say a whole system no. Niye say yeah to ba and ra now winning route so also take over the governance of the country. As far as in go focus as the president of the country. Or executive powers of states backed by the constitution of the country, he can take any decision on behalf of the country, and that decision must stand. And then you bo my no, but then my yebu no, yebu my and as yebi agro. So I will say, "O man penity ho, no man penity ya to abano, ya to abano, ya to abano." Say,
okay,
only on minus for 4 years, only on minus for 4 years. That 4 years, aka 1 month, I'm time they do. Well, lose elections do say one man do not
or the proposition be by say the Transitions Act
must be reviewed.
No, extra time was say agency be a ministry be prepare more handing over. That is about 3 months to the next election.
That is what is
and
that
in the intention of the framers of that act,
that
will think say at that time everything should come to a
no, that is what is supposed to be the case.
Yes.
But the point I'm making to you is that why do we have a transition team? Why do we have a team?
That's
to still discuss one or two things around. Yes, sir.
The handing over notes.
Hand over notes.
No, handing over notes. No. That is what you go to discuss.
Between me and you, I am telling you this in confidence. Macabio, me say, there's no institution, no agency of government. Recruitment, no. December.
There should have been your handing over.
I am telling you, we discussed all of them.
There should have been a handover.
Obi, Obi, I am talking to you in confidence.
I was on the interior committee.
I
was on the interior committee.
Transition committee, no. Yes. Discussing recruitment up. I discussing.
I understand that. Do you agree with his proposition, sir? Going forward, when you finish writing your handing over note, 3 months to election, issues with the Yemen, do you agree?
Yes. Going forward, be any baby. I'm talking to you as a politician. Me a politician more base. What are you talking about?
In going forward, be any
baby. If you set MP before, NDC for him for the dia by NDC for also Shabani Yekrama near follow. They are not supposed to come and set this I mean maybe you should be
this precedent.
Maybe can help me outside maybe can this no. Never can be people cancer. Sir President and Tanway. Yes I say.
Yeah,
President and Tanway I will say and go for brom when you juma obu ho a ofie krase na ba krom obebere ne ho abompaye anya juma wo so nya juma no obi pacho me no bia yo because where say you're not being fair to me because me time what was that teacher me so na stop no
kasa metie o message bia ba eboa wo ena na person me read ma
me say
do like for no say me read
me no can see time na on ma me no here the embezzlement can say we are not going to sit down say your opposition party your interest and say you buy we succeed this baby make sure me a principled politician me just me a politician of conviction me believe say so ya na ya meka do ya nya me say
8 years
aban ya friend NDC aban dem there two grounds I follow no almost setting new standards am in politics. You need going forward the BABU. We don't have anything going forward. They say going forward
mobile tit for tat.
I mean, no, I'm just trying to say that we have to also reset Ghana for people to also benefit the reset. What are you talking about?
Anyway,
yes, you don't mind say who say what about very legitimate recruitment. We follow due process. I recruitment advert.
Even who another reset.
Why you say what my appointment letter? There's a contract, there's an offer, and there's acceptance.
As a support way for argument. We say Obi, I think Mr. Adekoka needs some education on how recruitment is done for public organizations. After interviews are conducted, interview panels present their report to the respective management, who also forward same to their respective board of directors or management committees. After the boards have given approval, the company management through their respective HR department request for police and medical clearance. Then the certificates presented are sent to the awarding institutions to authenticate the said certificate before the potential employees are given letters to assume duty. He should know that recruitment is not a one-day job, but a process. Again, to ask why a government waits to the end of its year to recruit does not hold water. Is the last month or two of its governing year not part of the 4 or 8 years? When was Mrs. Withar and Domelevo employed? And why revoke before investigate? Why inconvenience those Ghanaians before calling them back? They are just using that period to identify their party folks amongst them. So they call those people to resume work. Unfortunately, one for Woodin Anka. But the Eastern Regional Chairman of the NDC, Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo, Omanpenyi Apaono as the Director General of the National Information Technology Agency, NITA. Wow. And congratulations to Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo, who was with us here last week. And he is now the Director General, the National Information Technology Agency, NITA. Congratulations, Doc. And we hope...
Kevo.
Yeah.
Somebody cook at Nemama Tinkwa.
Yeah, where the Tinkwa.
Me twaso no me kase.
Me ba mamu nyina ma twaso me ba Ekosiisen me ba mu ya botre. E ha ya Asempa FM. Yentie we mra ye ba Befi honorable wa ha Adekoka wa ha ye di nko. Stay with us.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Tontonte yenum sane efadwen ne efadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tontina 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no sa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tontina 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na kroi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tontina 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama sa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a ɔma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 05016289931 and 0246073498 FDA agi adwadien kratwe atom
Kanino na kwanya mefa so agi sika frɛ amanone no eja me adwendwen pii na afei mpo menye me yonko bi nni biom sɛ ampawa mane me sika
menso me bisa me yonko bi na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ na ne yere nso saa kosi sɛ ɔhyɛ ase agi amanone sika fa CBG
oyiwa CBG na meji amanone sika o ɛyɛ simple menya ne ntem wɔnte o sika bia na bambɔ nso wɔ ho anokwa asetene mo ayɛ kama
I'm found the baby our dofo wo wiasemu. Emma mutemu nware. Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no. Wo betumi agisika every amanone entem so aw how bia nimu. Say MoneyGram, Western Union, Pay Angel, Transfast, Unity Link, Ria, Isremit, Funes, Tap Send, Ana Therapy. Jiwamanoni sikano abreni abribi antem so was CBG nkwabata bia benwo. Akwa baba hotumu. CBG, we stand with you.
Me say, oh yeah, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my Parliamentary, in my Parliamentary. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Enough is enough. For how long can I spend so much money on electricity? Kwajo Italian Solar Technology Limited for no. Omo na omo be install omo solar panel ni bi emane.
Futron sakre nipo agent so hwampa. Afa na wo pe Italian Solar Technology Limited. Echikwan. Company na we residential installation ya. Wotua 70% eto ase. Na wo ma 4 to 6 months. And send wotua 30% yaka. Ubanya bi we.
Omo ye good pa.
Companies and industries ya. One capacity a free 200 kilowatts. Edi krokra de. We 15% down payment pay no ashase installation na ma wo mo na wo ma up to 5 years e dey tua balance no
wa show ye pe we ni e peden
solar panel, solar batteries, solar pumps and solar air conditioners. We design solar systems, homes, offices and large scale installations. We ma free consultancy takrade or all John Saba Road Kumasi Bantam High Street opposite NPP office in Accra or Ben Zenith Bank no for 054-971-11191 and 050-300 080-5353.
Italian Solar Technology Limited.
Save electricity, save the planet.
Arriba! Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba. Obi som.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen Jumedie ena wasugusu a utie no ma yenkan messages ne kakranka na fe memre mpanyifo yi ho na yentoa so we say okay they will be sending me appointment letter and oye oba or say she went through the KPMG interview process starting in October into ocean revocation letter now. Also revocation of appointment, and this 13th February, we write in reference to our offer of appointment made in December 2024, pursuant to directives received from the Chief of Staff. The offer of appointment has been revoked. Thank you. And we Commissioner Support Service Division and an answer Eshewe as the Independent Chemua or start to interview as far back as October. Nedia or their Breme and on the way say Obi. Chairman Adekoka should rest. Mr. Mahama is running the country like little Johnny speeding downhill on a brakeless bicycle, as he aptly describes his difficulty in making decisions in his memoir, My First Coup d'etat. The apostles and disciples of those revoking the appointment of Ghanaians employed in the final month and weeks of the Akufo-Addo administration sold brand new state vehicles to their family and friends just a day before handing over power to a new government. Indeed, hypocrisy and dishonesty will be the downfall of this country. Where is the Shraj boss? Why is he silent on this human rights violation? Samuel Brian Boaben Wawushi. Same for Shraj, the Supreme Court has held, say always there should be a complainant. And the Shraj cannot go around and say what you radio so. Say a yinkophobia into or costatia and no. If you are so minded that you can formally complain to Shraj with the necessary evidence, and Shraj can begin investigations. Thank you. Obi, the 24 hours economy jobs creation has metamorphosed into 24 hours sacking. One day, one go home. Resetting Mu Promax. Master Planner Junior. Obi, good evening. The contract workers at GRA now are the NAPCO personnel who worked for 5 years and later they were transitioned to contract, but now they don't know their faith as we speak. Yaquinta Ewo Ashaiman. Yaquinta Yadase. Obi, so Honorable Adekoka is telling the whole nation that revocation of appointment means go and sit at home while they investigate? Really? So couldn't they have still done the investigation before the revocation of genuine staff found to have been employed wrongly? This is not the way to go. This cycle has come to stay and will continue when the NPP also takes office. But it is not the way to go if we say we are building a nation. Universities, upon admitting students, undertake these investigations every year to authenticate their results and certificates, and those found not to have genuine records are asked to go home. They don't revoke the admissions before investigations. I can't believe Chairman Adekoka spending energy to defend this blatant wrong in the midst of the most promised 24-hour economy. Ghana there, no. Way free. Is it? Okay, let me say. Where Charles Quating ono ewo adentan ena odiwe abreye. Let me see quite a number of messages. We say Obi, we will not allow President Mahama to mislead Ghanaians about the progress of the Agenda 111 project. We free Chairman Omare Wadie. Obi, I wish to congratulate my indefatigable regional chairman, Mark Oliver Kevo, on his appointment as the boss of NITA. I trust in his ability to deliver. Kojo Dankwa, a communications officer, NDC, Ewo, Eastern Region, Intiono, and all born regional chairman, Abaso Ene Ewie. There is a statement also from TUC, the Trades Union Congress, press statement, revocation of appointment and recruitment made after 7th February 20. After 7th February, okay, after 7th, and your more headline, or say after 7th, okay, February 25th, 2020, where NAR statement at you said, are they?
We are not small boys.
They're not saying that.
Didn't they hear this long ago?
Now for 4 more more so what's all one cassa. Not for my cassa. No mean kind statement. Trade union
10% when you
TUC
10% when you are shown. So they don't Ghanaians say children to say Mato TV are black and white. And when you want and on
the HU statement.
You think we are kids in this country?
Okay. Anyway, General Secretary General of TUC, Joshua Ansa Neshewe. And I think for the purpose of Nkomo Ayedi, and I was saying kind. Not paragraph 1. On February 10th, 2025, the Chief of Staff, Honorable Julius Deborah, issued a letter to quote all heads of government institutions, unquote, under the caption revocation of appointment and recruitment made after 7th December 2024, unquote. In the said letter, the Chief of Staff stated that, quote, all appointment and recruitment made in the public services of Ghana after 7th December 2024 are not in compliance with established good governance practices and principles. On the basis of this, the Chief of Staff proceeded to ask heads of government institutions to take necessary steps to annul any such appointment or recruitment. Following the directive, we have received report of mass revocation of appointment, including appointments that were done even before December 7, 2024. In some of the organizations, people who have been on contract for 5 years or more and whose appointments were only regularized in December 2024 have been terminated, losing even their contract status. This must be heartbreaking for these young men and women who are likely to be entering the labor market for the first time. The TUC has closely monitored the spirited public discourse on the appropriateness or otherwise of the directive. We find the directive by the Chief of Staff very problematic, to say the least. Not only is this directive open to abuse, but we find it extremely difficult to understand how government could describe all appointment or recruitment made after 7 December 2024 as not in compliance with good governance practices and principles. The issue of midnight appointment/recruitment has been a recurrent practice that has alternated between the NDC and the NPP. Statements from both the NPP and NDC on this matter clearly demonstrate their insincerity and inconsistency in their pronouncement and policies. In 2016, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama met with the Ghana Catholic Bishop Conference. After the elections, he insisted that he remained the president and was responsible for steering the affairs of the country until he officially hands over power on January 7, 2017. He appointed new commissioners for SHRAJ and NCCE and a new auditor general. He even increased allowances for national service personnel. The NPP vehemently protested and condemned these actions by President Mahama. In a statement on December 21, 2016, the head of MPP's transition team, Yao Osafo Mafo, described Mahama's appointment as, quote, most disappointing and exhibit bad faith, unquote. Today, the NPP has done exactly what is strongly condemned in 2016. The NDC is not only condemning what the NPP has done, but it is taking measures that are leading to the termination of thousands of employment of mostly young Ghanaians, some of whom have gone through the appropriate recruitment processes to secure their first jobs. The TUC calls on His Excellency John Mahama to stop the ongoing terminations of appointment in the public service, the mass termination of employment of teachers, nurses, and others who have been educated at great cost to their families and the nation, and who may have stayed at home for years, struggling to obtain employment, can be devastating for these young men and women. It is a blot on our democratic credentials. It can also completely sap the patriotism of these young men and women. We expect President Mahama to stop the country from sliding further down the partisan slippery hill. Just like the amnesty the president has granted to individuals who were recruited by the previous administration and who are currently undergoing training with the various security agencies, we urge the president to grant all appointments done by the previous administration's similar amnesty. This will be the greatest political settlement of the Fourth Republic. It will ripple in eternity and reset the politics of Ghana. Signed, Joshua Ansa, Secretary General, Trades Union Congress. I think it's a beautiful statement. At least, Okova, baby, also Okova.
It's a very beautiful statement. But,
yes.
That statement we should have come long ago.
Never sank a bantem.
Because see, I say, ye pese ye boama Ghana, baby ye jano, ye jina ye. No man a koso, emayen said ye pe. Na in chimba, ebetu so mana ye yamayen. The way to go is not revocation of appointment. And TUC for what ho? And penny for your TUC for Ghana so for Ghana so for a soft one penny phone, a soft one kuma, a soft one as a and collab with the come sorry, if you are tight, a two offer you are sorry, or mouth offer tree. Oh, sorry, only in our year, Ningano. So for any imams, any TUC for Empenny phone in the moment you come, Obiankasa. Okay, so say all of a sudden, I buy we a yame, Yankarasem, into Omukanasum. And that has been a serious issue. And not until I go for that, bash it TUC. When we started attacking them, people attacking them on social media. Say, most say 30% salary increment across board was poor, was bad, was inadequate. 10% na more praise, more 10% to fans. And go for kawache say, and penifona ko jiske gombotum, go for kawache no. What you know. It's to save their face. I mean, it went viral on social media. I mean, just maybe. And when people started talking like that, these guys all of a sudden now found their voices and found their pens. The pens were hidden.
The statement is well written.
No, right? As a matter of fact, I don't have a problem with the statement. Okay. But me say this statement should have come
belated. There was a banter.
To solve the matter and to settle the matter, because the unsettled matter now make a choice. Say, well, yeah, Mira. We are in your offer. No question the one waka. Me say here and me say me prophet. Me sia. But you need the way forward be and now way forward Way forward be here obiaba or reset. Reset means revoking appointment of all public sector workers.
But CUC say President Mahama should open a new page in our politics.
That's what I
on sign reinstated
and pay when me and pay many impedifo kasano many contemporary say parliament and I make a tell me say not even John de Molukaka and pay not any include kasa. And I told them, me say President Mahama can be the only president in this country. I'll bet you set a record of being do you know why? Because the time we one term. Obviously, also maybe you. And I was all corrected wrong. So no set country no a very good, no, or to be united country, no.
Very well.
And yes, Oba to dance to the tune of his party and to sing on the same hymn sheet.
Having listened to TU's statements, no, would you advise President Mahama to rescind the revocations?
Me share my statement that me say within the next 2-3 weeks, you will see.
Chama, someone can you know they all said within 2 weeks, no, they're going to read. It is not true. I'm telling you, Chairman. I'm telling you, it's not true. I'm telling you,
Chairman. Make your point.
Beefy,
yes, Chairman. What I remember to also, but let me put on record saying it true.
Okay, let him make his point.
Maybe I know. May sure because say we are investigating, and within 2 to 3 weeks, no, those who are properly engaged, no, they were going to be recalled.
Okay.
Right. Now, the argument is that those who were not properly engaged, should we recall them? Okay. That's another question. Mm-hmm. But I know for a fact that those who were properly engaged, no, will be recalled. Okay. The question is those who are not properly engaged, are they good? So I subscribe to what Tizufono Kano, and I hope, say, all these people are Ghanaians. Two
wrongs
don't make it right.
Yes.
Going forward, let us so that we don't get to this stage.
That going forward, baby.
Oh,
if who going forward, going forward, baby. No. Say, if this stands up, there's no going forward.
I've told you, within the next 2-3 weeks,
changes will come.
These matters will be resolved.
Okay.
Those who are properly or not properly, we will see how best we can incorporate them into the system.
Okay.
But the bottom line is that let us look at our transitional provisions so that we perfect it so that we don't get into this
problem
that
again.
Is why, because we are building a nation. I agree with what the teacher said, and I believe that program here, I'm sure say Flagstaff House,
80 yes,
and the voice of the people
is the voice of the law.
So if there's a clarion call, say President Mahama, this decision have been made. Let us revisit that. The next few days and see what outcome of this situation. Once we are able to find the money, budget. Once there is a budget, if we can find the space to accommodate them, I don't see the reason why the government should not do
that. Very well. Medasi, we say Obi, greetings to you and your cherished listeners. Obi, please, was President Mahama President of the Republic of Ghana on the 7th of December 2024? We live to see. Greetings to Honorable Befi, Dominic Kisiyaboa, and all dismissed youth of Ghana. Where David Pra, a former Director General of the Ghana TVET Service. And Odiwe Abreye, David Pra, Yedase, Papa. Let me see the other ones we have here. Any other business now? Sorry. Obi, please tell the Member of Parliament to stop lamenting in your studio. They should be sacked. Ghanaians voted for JM to do as he pleases. And this is what the majority of Ghanaians voted for. Kwame Late, Ewo Ashali Boche. Good evening, Obi. You see how early the start of inconsistencies in this government towards Agenda 111 project. On the 4th of January 2025, Honorable Dr. Manebuama on his Facebook wall said, government needs 1.4 billion to complete the project. Also on the same project, Mr. Mahama said we need 1.7 billion to complete. Thirdly, their own communications director at the presidency said they would need 1.5 billion to complete this same Agenda 111 project. Obi, which is which? Which one should we believe in, please? Asemo, Rodney Kojo, the citizen, or Okpon Katamanso, Edia or Diaba Enono. Obi, when I hear some pastors urging Ghanaians to pray for this government to succeed, I laugh. God will not listen to a prayer for a government that revokes appointment of innocent Ghanaian youth and thereby rendering them jobless. Maxwell Uwo Abokobi. Good evening, Council Obi. Please tell Honorable Befi to stop peddling untruths because they recruited their party people and ignored contract staff. I am a contract staff with GRA Customs. I will show you my contract letter when I see you at First Stop Kenke Joint. Dr. Pizza, Ewa Dan Soman. Hey, First Stop, no, no, yeah, me walking can be a tower down. So when you say, "Why first stop there?" Oh, okay. That's a corner at time, me pa. And easy. We say, Obi. Good evening. You see why sometimes your listeners have issues with you and think you are biased. You are there listening and reading all justification messages, making it feel what the NPP did is good. I'm talking about the last-minute recruitment. Obi, were you in Ghana in 2017? I wish you would allow the NPP man humbly to accept that what they did in 2017 was not good, and then allow him to humbly make his argument. Keke or adanse ekrufum. Keke yadase. Obi, in November 2015, I went for an interview for a GRA job. I heard from them again in March 2016 to go for medicals at 37 Military Hospital. After all the checks were done, we finally received our appointment letters in April 2016. Please note, this was an election year, and we were given a 1-year non-renewable contract. In April 2017, few months into Nanado's first term, our contract ended, and we were sent home, 74 of us. Prior to this, we tried our best as a group to lobby our way through, but to no avail. The sad part is this. We were deducted gratuity each month for the 1-year contract. Please ask for me, was there a need to take gratuity when we were on a 1-year non-renewable contract? Can someone explain what gratuity means in that instance? The issue became political as we were believed to be NDC, but I tell you that 85% of us were MPP enthusiasts. Something must be done about these things. As Chairman Adekoka is saying, it doesn't look good for our country. Kingsley Goss Mello, currently in Canada, and Odiwe Abraying. Obi, is Chairman Adekoka is asking why MPP waited for 8 years before hiring. 8 years ago, most of them were 12, 13, and 14 years old. Obi, good evening. I am Gabriel from Omanjo. In fact, we are forgetting things easily in this country. The NPP and Akufo-Addo's government brought us into this situation today. I could remember vividly the way the then government members behaved after winning elections in 2016. Did you remember the comment Osafo Mafo then made when they were revoking people's appointment? You did something yesterday and today when the tables change and same measure is meted out to you, you are now complaining. Give us a break. Honorable Befi. Obi, the act of sacking already engaged Ghanaian workers is unjustifiable. The precedents being set isn't the best for the country. We are gradually destroying our country on political lines. Samike Uochifo Praso in the central region. Lot and lot of your message, but let's do any other business. Nafe yemfa dwumedie no emra ewieye. We say Obi, tell Chairman Adekoka that NDC members are part of those going home. Oh. Yo Yauminta ewo new Botiano.
But I've said it.
And
he was not listening.
We say Obi, so why didn't fire service and the police and soldiers? Okay, why didn't they fire police and soldiers as well? President Mahama said during campaign that he won't fire them. Are they more special than the teachers and other public servants? All the government agencies do that. They never mention their names in their advertisement. Okay, inti obso advertisements no are buying agencies na emmo omudi. Yenye any other business na yenhwe and sorry. Obi, appointing all regional organizers as presidential staffers and constituency chairmen or secretaries as MMDCs might not be the first time, but it is a policy of the Mahama administration. I was municipal coordinator of NYEP during President John Kufuor's tenure, an organization created by Kufuor's government upon assumption of power by Prof. Mills and the Mahama administration. We were asked to proceed on leave for reassignment. If today we would receive our reassignment letter, only God knows. Francis, Gulf City, Nedie, our deaba, no. I'll come back to your messages, but any other business. Honorable Befi first.
Mira, and then be me and Sapper, me person me trigger na food na drink on. Yura Omampeni John Mahama.
Yes.
Just some few days near was share in Penny 4 and one making some comments. Be a fat agenda 111. I Yura and I Kufado and MPP are buying and they buy Yura and I Kufado and the MPP are buying policy on the buy dream territory. They say Binya hospitals be brave El Ghana. Not least district bia enya district hospital na region bia so nya a big regional referral hospital near senya psychiatric hospitals so aka ho El Ghana. So the intentions were very clear and no ana ira na Nekufuado ifiase to mu ye ya na ira Mahama e kasa no e woni kasa mu no o se ye no yetimi awie ba ko na ye wie no mpo no enimanim paje mu nyina mote. Now, me set the record district very important. Pacho Nyamiadum MPP are buying na Adanko Kufuado and the Yoruba Omia Edianim. Omuye me and sa commission ye. Me and Sunny
commissioned.
Trade in a Chuma Kahuma. Kokobing in a Fulcrum
a Hunter West
and a Hunter West.
Yes.
Bokro. So Bokro. This 3 places where a commission hospital.
Neoma womb.
The BI said. I mean, you can go and so and because these are places I won't even say oh don't have
you're operational.
It has to be operational.
In the medical field.
Is it operational?
Or in the medical field, no.
Yes.
But you bet you be so be a or ye unim ayaresa hunema betcha what ye. Especially omo ye infrastructure no. I bet you say you 2 kinds of commissions. Commission, your practical commissions and your functional commission. You know, practical commission here be a I'm gonna say be a no. If you also functional commission here, you be see we are starting a Juma womb and then later on your commission. Being commissioned. It's thinking I can't embra omodi eje Juma ho. It pese o ma penny or kasa next time on for 70 ye. Ghana ho ebra ne ebo na Ghana ho amane ne ebo kire amansan ya mo bra ne ya na yanke asem ya ya besa be kan o kira me gidi se enyo emwa manchiri ma ente Ghana ye history ase ehu se amapani bi ba ya o de adwempa ebe ya de ne aka ye wie no document a omde ye de transition team anam ye hobi ai transition team you nyina agi to mu esan ye se eno ne ye nyina de coffee no amount I hear it be real human academy 1.4 million. Then 1.7473. 1.4 billion
Ghana cedis.
Until report now a debate transition. I discuss it, you know. I signing off say whatever we do, agree on them say signing off a 1.4 billion. Until then I could 1.7. Mira wada Romeo. Enti wada Roma ye say ye nyina oban no Ghana ne ye ye. Menyin ni say Yero Kufuado na adwene say opeso bo Ghana ka. Menyin ni say Yero Kufuado na adwene say opese because sabe say nyina krobia nya sabia papa e wo hon ma say nipa ewuo ne niam enye be esobeto nyesa e ma oman na atumpon. Enti mum ye ye mesramo enti records na me straight as my the second point no say agenda 111 projects no ye wie miensa pacho eno record ne na ska aka ye estimates in numbers ni na wie no I the ma transition team no 1.4 billion wie ye to aso no ira ensem you no bi am kakra bi Oh man. You're my penny. Who's a Ghana and the HQ?
Asempa FM.
It's Ghana as of mine. A maya yina yempo and your media bedream. And the yina how mine. Then I make earlier on Nameka say, O my penny. Iram Hama, Nempesui. I was so or ye president de bin sida or Ghana. Cause our opportunity no. So our best make history. No best set a record as the only president of Baya. Not only a question of a cobio into Nema was say any year in our any year. I'm a minor exam so. Very important. I did have a pa de Makumaso. I was asking one Bekai, or mine said the politics at Chimu. You will be no a principled politician. Mr. Me, as I'm a yen ra. Make us a yet and net and yet. My better studio, I can pay actually say, yes, say, you to radio station be and last 4 years. Make a once I'm saying 8 years. And net was I be a make a once I'm saying yet. And but that's not the way to go. Because Obano, Osei, or mine ye, Osei or mine. Our money is skewed towards one's political set. Into the other political party, I mean, people, no, they are also not benefiting from the government. Until you are coming to reset the country. In other words, you are coming to bring the country to a new place. Me as a principled politician, my son say, other than your own corner, say the bear be a binya chrono for Nemo Ceciano, what yes, so buy ya obey your money, you know. Would you ever take? That is not the way to go. May ya acquire say, and I acquire say, in Chimaba Ghana, and Yaria, in the history of Ghana, it been see that about this time. I'm telling you. Do you know why? Because politics, first, no, near Ranum, Emrantiano, na in collaborating politics. We have to be very sincere to ourselves. Yes, son. Then bring your politics. When we're even doing student politics, my parents were not even happy with it, because my mother told me some person make politics. That's how come when I did student politics. But when I exited the university, I didn't come straight to the party politics. Most of my friends, I mean, we student politics. They say I don't pray. They say they all came to do politics, but my because my preso. Until only one day, me imagine something yet. At that time, no, then collaborate bring your politics. Okay, to deputy ministers, any CEOs that collaborate president go for time. Can I cry? And me say yeah me who Liman, Mira, not Liman time, not your man 20 years for no on work kabino. But most people who are in government, even as deputy ministers, were 40 plus. It means na a bino, then collaborate bring home, and then young people are dorsal or political space. But the kind of examples are almost politics. Young pays on papa. Example of hate, politics of insult, politics of tension and animosity. I mean chaos, unnecessary. These are stuff that need to be part of our politics today. It be a Sami Baham best of my perimama and the Makuma Sopa. Me say on certain record. Say President Obaya or no ni interest say Obeka Ghana in album. Now Obama Ghana ni bia who say or ye o man penny my nyina. Cause udi actually your party foka. Udi actually your party for say yeah. Like I say, yeah, na pese koso. Because medical bisa question say MPP ni NDC. One na atra be mache, and I catch say NDC. No cry, obi anim. E just say NDC for atra be mache dia no mo bebre say. It is omo ye wie. Omo chance say ombe corrected no mo ye wie. No mo ko. Na NPP ba under time. No mo anya ni mani ye na. You can't tell MPP say going forward. There would not be any going forward. The going forward, has been crushed by our actions. Any inactions, whether it was good or not, I can be buying as of mine. Give me chat to
Asempa FM.
Because I can't how na. What fashion me? I guess And I saw a crack when I'm in the quite some coffee for already. As I say, me try to nebia, na mamma me rachama, abba. I am no me no on my yeti. In some make and some damakuma so me buy and Sebeka. Say a bay of my papa, yes, I do. On mine, no, ye be of my papa, yes, I did. And it's a debiani, Haley, and your man, yeah. Oh, party for hey, make I obey hey, do dear so there now. Oh, and then you are buying it. No, I mean, me can't massa refer say MPP and this one matter by so chama. O can makase. Enti ye koso sa. Ye on mine 40 member for. I be pray on mine ye die ni on mine can call. Ye ene ye heli pa. And unko form we me won wa. Titru women won pa unimum or women won pa journalist, radio journalist, political show hosts, Asempa show hosts, political show hosts for Adum TV show hosts for Onia TV for and you'll be out for and I saw for Ghana Pacho. Mama you and you. Bible said, let your yea be yea and your nay be nay. And ne we nya ochanye. So we are so for nyame so for. Anya mingo sawo so. Se bika frache a wonim se enipa organ had also wo mu chefa bi. Omo ye wasore ma. De o kan nra se nye no and na nya ka na honto. Na yesa na ya na ye de on ma. Because of touch not my anointed and do my prophet no harm unti. I said, hey, cry near Casawebu. If I see a carrier and a drinker, says I saw for a B. Said, I'm carry up on and you're correct. They should be able to be straight with Ghanaians. Let Ghanaians, Amuyadnenya, Mosorika, say, say, and preacher, Obi, Ayin Kofodi. Na nekufo adom peso ebi obi yade anye obi so yade anye yanka at that time no dey say na oyo for dunka osoka okay mate say mu journalist ye kasa e radio so a who so obi mislead the public who so di pano you can na dey yan say obi mislead the public no and now mislead the whole and as all try telling lies na all kasa you know na obi is glued to us to his set or her set otie asem no otie we na o ka asem na to the trip na no na ne ba haro no ne ba sunu asore ko na we be correct asem no antie mate na asem ahye enti me say be fear that say radio show host for especially political talk show host for mu host to Asempa FM show so be kasem na say you know so do to am correct immediately en kasi en twen answer Befi me da. Yes, ma nyona me no kasabeka asana ubajiba ho. Me da se pa. Chairman of the Coca, me pacho my Obi. Yes, chairman.
Matna Ghana ha 8 years under MPP.
Yes.
Befi the constituency. Befi otna se no buene numa. Numa befi ka. Befi me ka so time be ko jina c'est marketplace so c'est de video bi isama be fi kan in there be the better ha wa say white it's me be fi say white na o preachy I preacher man hey 45 days of NDC in power we are sir hey if I'm going to recount Nema Befi or crime on the constituency, Eastern region, New Dwabe, South Comfort, hey, Biria, I hope your next time you're back. Now, what producer no will call you tapes of Befi. Now, you're Bonnet. Today, Befi is preaching. Let's go back to this agenda. 1-1. President Akufo-Addo first social see 88. Ofi 88 no ba 90 something. COVID-19 about 111. You know, Nankasa Buenenum say, before Obefi Abaimono, he is going to commission these hospitals. Here, just go to La Polyclinic. What has happened to it? Fanfare. Now, what's the President Mahama there on Kanokre? He is in government now, and information ayada bemano chese. Agenda 111 no more. We need 1.7 billion to finish. Secondly, some of them know there's nothing to write home about. None of them is more completed three cry. None of them is operational. As we sit here today, none of them is operational. Until there, okay, one kind of crano. About to say more commission three. As for commission, getting the end of the Akufo-Addo's regime, he was commissioned things that were not completed. He was doing that. Or no, President Mahama tells you, Commissioner General. It's not just that commissioning things. Into commission, what commission, but is it operational? That's what the question is. Now, Ghana for you have voted more President Mahama. As the doomsday now, meanwhile, BFO preaching, it's not going to happen. President Mahama is focused or restart the country. No more. Inama woka ahoba ya hye 8 years mutina aban mu nema mu ye asisia we cathedral musimusi mu $58 million akoshe form. Nothing has come out of it. And then you are saying that if there's an illegality, we shouldn't talk about it. If a radio station was closed some few years back, you closed because you said there was an illegality. So if we have come back, now radio stations that are being closed and there's illegality, we shouldn't do it. They what kind of country are we? Their country, we say, offense, Bahama or rule. If there's an illegality, because or criticizing some few years back, he should close his eyes about the illegality. No, he shouldn't. In Toby, we are going to reset this country. As a matter of fact, by all means, there will be pitfalls. It's a human institution. Yeah. By all means. But in Pakrona, on your pitfalls, he quickly corrects himself. And just say, oh yeah, Bampapa. It be a, say, oh, my police way, the people are, my policy, it is not tweaking well with them. You have to go back and revisit and tweak it properly. And that is what we are going to do about this, what do you call it, layoffs and revocation. We are going to tweak it and put it right and make sure that our people who deserve to be coming back to work, they'll come and work. That's what the doomsday. And like I said earlier on, going forward, we should make sure that we do things that will not the benefit of the country, so that this goyakam will there's no I don't want to say going forward. Mami come there. Going forward. Whether like the majority of Ghanaians, there's no going forward. We are going forward. Where we are, Mami I am in going for the count. You don't tell him Mr. Going forward. No. This country. Going forward. Yes, I see from 1957 independence, and we have been going forward. We can't afford to go back. No more year. That is why coup d'etat first coup Ghana. But going forward, say no. Those things does not endure to our benefit. Until whatever the situation, abandoning Yakra, we should wait for the 4 year and change government. Sure. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, sir. Transitional arrangements. If you say there are flaws in it, it behoves on all of us to rectify so that the doomsday now person will preach. It never happens. We don't give cause for that doomsday for those kids are okay to throw stones at us. That is good governance. Until for me, 45, 46 days in governance. We are going to read the president will give the true state of the nation address on the 27th.
Yeah, which
the
is
true Thursday. The true state of the nation. Then we take it from there, and then in March, his budget, his first budget, proper budget, will be put in place.
Yes.
Will be read,
yes.
And then that is what will then inform Ghana where we are going to go in the next 12 months. So this is where we are now. So my brother, be patient. There's no doomsday coming. We are going to reset this country, and Ghana. By the time of President Mahama, new 4-year term, yes. We will have seen that legacy. Ojama Ghana no, a legacy. Since Ghana about Kwame Nkrumah din, because Kwame Nkrumah left a legacy for us. So we want President Mahama also. Posterity will judge him after he has left office. So it's on the right trajectory. No more, no more so promising. No. So far, no, I will give him about 75%. There are a lot of a little bit here and there. Oh, say yes, and we are going to do it. Obi.
Very well. Papa. Honorable Member of Parliament for Old Tafo, lawyer Ekosiisen On Asempa. Obi. Interestingly, I met the persons who have been affected by these termination of appointment. It is worthy of note that some agencies have taken advantage of the situation to revoke appointment of persons who were employed in 2017. And yes, 2017. This is insensitive to the highest level. More to come. Ekosiisen On Asempa 2017. They said no she.
No, they are doing what they said.
If there are infractions, yes. Like I said, no, we are going to correct them. That's all. There's no need to be happy on this. If there's any, bring it to the notice of government. Government is going to look at the paper, and I'm
sorry, now Kosaki or Safmafo, Nana or Edmo, NCA. Rashid people, Samantha,
you are saying Rashid, no, don't be the hypocrite.
Rashid people's wife
don't be hypocritical.
Has been working there for 8 years.
Don't be hypocritical. Don't be
no, come on. Rashid people's wife.
4 legs are good. 2 legs are bad.
Obi, special regards to Honorable Befi and Chairman Adekoka. Tell Honorable Befi to take it easy. Jimmy Owusu Kwating, Ewo Virginia in the US of A. And Onodiwe Abba. There is a statement and so from the Ministry of Roads and Highways dated 25th February 2025. Osei Roads Minister inaugurates a 5-member committee to review activities of Azel Road operation in the country. The Minister for Roads and Highways, Honorable Kwame Agboja, has inaugurated a 5-member committee to review the operations of the Azel Load Control Program to enhance its effectiveness and efficiency. The committee includes representatives from national security, private haulage operators, the Ghana Highway Authority, the Ministry of Transport, and the Ghana Standards Authority. The committee is expected to identify systemic and operational issues that require reforms, interrogate any violations of regulatory provisions, evaluate the management of collected fines, and provide suitable recommendations to improve the program. Overloading heavy cargo vehicles has been identified as a major factor in the premature deterioration of roads, of road pavement, and increased traffic accident. As a result, the ministry is seeking to reform the Azel Load Control Program, which is facing numerous operational challenges. The ministry assures the public of its commitment to enhancing road safety and mitigating overloading to ensure road pavements fulfill their intended lifespan. There is the Public Relations Unit Head, Nasir Ahmed Yate, and Onodiwe Abrenti. I think that's the release from the Ministry of Roads and Highways. Obi. Yes, Nyame Adomiri Yadamu Asepa, Nyame Shramo. In the Honorable Befi and a Chairman Ade Koka Yadamunina Ase. Obi, it's time to stop taking citizens for granted. Politicians shouldn't be exempt from paying their utility bills just because they hold public office. Using public funds to cover the utilities of the president, ministers, CEOs, and other heads of institutions must end. They should be held to the same standards as every other Ghanaian and pay for their own services. The president, ministers, CEOs, and appointees should pay their utility bills like every other Ghanaian because they are equally paid. It feels unfair that politicians promise to improve our lives while enjoying free services and perks while citizens struggle. If they truly want to understand the challenges we face, they should experience them firsthand by paying their own bills. This would not only promote equity and fairness, but also reduce the financial burden on the state. It would also encourage them to be more mindful of their consumption and spending. Pythagoras and another way. Let me say a big good evening to Honorable Kwame Poku CID. On the day message bar earlier questioning the understanding of Chairman Adekoka as to how recruitment into the public service is done. Honorable Yedase Papa. Ma yenshena Yemfa the next 5 minutes and kind messages kakra and then we'll say goodbye. When the messages are abano edorso. Obi, good evening. The NPP man is not saying the truth. I am a contract staff at GRA and I've been contract staff for more than 6 years and they only recruited their party boys. Kofi ena odiwe aba Kofi Yedase. Obi, please, good evening. I would like to let the NDC former chairman know that those of us who have been affected are in a dilemma. So he should say something that would cool down the heart of the youth. Just imagine if the mass youth who have been sacked get guns, what would happen? How I wish Chairman Adekoka's relative was part of the persons affected. But the relatives eka ho kan want to say on one party for be a friend. Obi, please, you are confusing yourself with job creation and job employment. Sheriff, please point out the confusion at MYE. We all learn every day. Dominic from Kaswa CP. Osei Obi, what President Mahama is doing to Ghanaian youth is uncalled for. And they are going to lose the 2028 elections. Trust me. Dominic Kaswa. Good evening, Obi. I'm currently working at the airport. It took me more than 3 months before I got my appointment letter. Please keep me anonymous. Greetings to Chairman Adekoka and Honorable Michael Ochre Befi. Thank you. And thank you too. Obi, we are in the office when these people bring their appointment letters after the election. Okay, when these people brought, that should be it. After the election, all the appointment letters were backdated. Some November and October. Obi, NPP is crying because they allegedly took money from these young Ghanaians, so they are afraid the people will come back for their money. Jonas Agbeko, Uoko Foridia. Obi. Okay, John in Kaswa, I think I've already dealt with your message. Thank you nonetheless. Obi, good evening. Please ask the ECG about this new meter. I used to buy at most 80 cedis credit monthly, but just 3 weeks ago, ECG officials came to change the meter. Obi, in a space of 3 weeks, I've spent 150 Ghana cedis, including their 50 cedis bonus credit, making it 200 cedis. What is happening? Emmanuel from Ablekuma, Manhian. Obi, just as Chairman Adekoka said, that something must be done about it. I think that something must start with them as they are in power now. Kofi in Dansoman. Obi, a nurse has died in the Okra district because the government has revoked her appointment. You see now there is blood on the hands of the NDC government. Very bad. Mr. President in Denmark. Okay, in the Mr. President, the artwork attached to Uwe, any source be into that information cannot be verified. Into sincere apologies to my listeners for reading that message out. The said artwork is any source. Into let's all be careful. And Mr. President, let's be careful. Even BBR online, you don't take it hook, line, and sinker. Please, Obi, good afternoon. Blame the NPP for their secret recruitment without financial clearance and due process. Why do they cry wolf after laying off 13,000 workers in 2016? Some of whose lawyer was Samson Ladi Anyanini, Ghana Web 2017, and Akufo, it was proceed on leave against the NDC members, leading to the arrest of Chekata in church and Victor Salome, who died in prison for no crime. For no crime? Somebody who was convicted? Okay, one for Wudiyanka, but your message is an interesting one. Obi, please extend my regards to Musa Superior. When are you inviting him for one-on-one discussion? Maxwell Asante, Greater Accra Regional TESCON Secretary, and Onodiwe Abreye Yadase. Papa for unso message and there. This one says, Obi, I humbly don't expect President Mahama to attack. That is not part of our issues. Obi, good evening. Please, is Chairman Ade telling us such people were not factored into the budget for the first quarter? Obi, good evening. Kindly tell Uncle Adekoka that I only got to know that is my uncle from his Ekunfi in Crawford in the central region. Tell him I'm also the Deputy Communications Officer for the NDC in the Sikuma Odobin Brakwa constituency, and I'm serving my second term. Finally, let him know that I've also come to Accra. Yaw Asamwa Buckman, Breman Bedum, Yaw Asamwa, Oya one carry a friend, Waba Accra friend, many why? Na inkomo ewo bia na madi ebusuan komo. Obi, please ask. Okay, I think I've dealt with this one already. Good afternoon, Obi. You are talking about export, but exportation of soybeans has been banned. The government should release the ban so that we can export our soybeans. Okay. Yate that's papa. Hi, Obi, I'm Ben, listening to you now from London Whitechapel Hospital, and I always do so while working with my earphones. Ben, we appreciate your commitment and your loyalty to our show. God bless you. Good evening, Obi. I'm listening to you live from Etobicoke in Canada, Clifford, and Ediwe Abba. Please, Obi, ask the Electoral Commission when the temporary staff in December 2024 election will be paid. James Oduntia ewo Amasaman. James Oduntia ewo Amasaman. Odie enono. Okay. We say, Obi, Ghana Water Company in Amasaman should do better. I've made payments for a new connection to my house since December 18th, 2024. Till date, they always have an excuse for me. And now they don't even answer my calls. Chris, Sapeman. Chris, that should be really difficult. Sincere apologies. Hi, Obi. I'm very disappointed in Ghana Water Limited in Afienya. Since Thursday, we don't have water till now and no communication from anyone. Why is it that GWL and ECG will never tell us anything when there is an issue? Is there any law that we can use against these entities regarding their poor service? Obi, please, a friend of mine was sacked in 2017 when NPP came to power. Sami from Spintex and Udiwe Abreye. And I think I've done justice to quite a number of your messages. Thank you for bringing them through. But this one says, Obi, the traffic condition at Amasaman is terrible. I was stuck in traffic for 4 hours from Sapeman to Amasaman last Saturday. Kobe, I was Spintex. Kobe, Yedase. Obi, what was the outcome of the Abronya invitation to NIB? My name is Nana Sibobo. NIB, the invitation, I think tomorrow, right? Wednesday in the Ochana. Ena eno ebebaso. Obi, I am also enjoying your show from Peckham City of London. And special regards to Peter Che Echampong, Onu Northampton, and Ivy Sly from London Transport in Camberwell. Nana Equia Dakwa, aka Lady Case, Onu Ghent in Belgium. Master P ewa London, and anyway, aba Master P de debia or Chianco Forza, Master P. Hey, and yeah, you, your friend is saying, music for your dancing feet near your house. Maybe I bet Chianco Forza. So, anyways, ain't it? Yenshana Yemfa Jumedi inside. I think it's been a fantastic show. But before I say goodbye, listen to this.